He's
Damn it. Hello, Dungeon Delvers, and welcome to our. Is this our 11th session?
yes.
Yes.
This is episode 11 of our Volunteers campaign, using the D&D 5th edition system. Uh, we're just going to go right into the recap here for everybody. So, our party of delinquents, adventurers, and heroes, whatever category they consider themselves part of, have finally made it to the city of Bridgetown. It seems to have been given the name Bridgetown probably in prior knowledge, but they didn't want to change it to Bridge City, despite it growing to such. Here, our heroes had varying goals that they wanted to achieve, but the ultimate one for a lot of them was to meet with a wizard who resides within the tower. That Kalexi happened to have met before, named Radarn Yeld. The idea is that in order to get a particular page, a spell page that is residing within Radarn Yeld's tower, they would use Kalexi's connection to maybe get in and have a conversation with Radarn himself. Perhaps it can be negotiated. Entering the city, you pass by neighborhoods and pass by the merchant district when you were bombarded with trade deals. One of you, specifically Sebastian, keeping an eye out for potential pickpockets, potential rivals. Eventually, you make your way to the tower itself. There, Zelda withholds from going within the tower as she does not want to risk her book and herself with a mage that is holding something she requires. So she sent the rest of you in. Passing by a number of art and paintings that are just created to depict divine events and the gods themselves, you enter kind of a living space where you meet with Radarn Yeld. There is a staring contest one of our tabaxi has with a painting. And as everybody awaits the wizard, he reveals himself. Conversation begins. He asks reasons for why you're there. You offer reasons why you're there. He sees through a little bit of it as he asks about why there is someone who did refuse to come inside. He also is questioning what you know of the page and why and how do you know of the page. And the final thing we left off with is him basically saying to Zelda through Sebastian, because Sebastian and her have a mental link established, to come on into the tower. And the last thing we left off was Zelda takes her first step in. So, Zelda, you walk up some stairs and you see the similar paintings that I've described
Wait.
Go ahead.
Before she even I guess if that's the case, she gets to the stairs. Hold on, my character sheet is loading. Come on.
Loading.
There is a spell I would like to cast on myself. Oh my god, my internet must be dropping. Okay, where is it?
Loading.
I would like to cast Enhance Ability on myself.
How long does that last?
And that lasts for an hour.
Very well.
Oh, wait. Hold on. I can't. Never mind.
Oh, you can't?
Book is still in the pocket.
And they're both concentration.
Yep. Never mind. I will not be doing such a thing.
I don't think the book is required to cast a spell. It's required to like study them when you prepare your spells at the beginning of a day.
Well, she can't have
No,
the book hidden and
Yeah,
have
dimensional
her ability
pocket.
enhanced.
it'll just come back out.
Oh,
She
gotcha. Gotcha.
Yeah.
Gotcha.
doesn't want it in her person right now. On her person.
On her person.
Very well.
And she will just head in then. My apologies.
All right. No enhanced ability.
No enhanced ability.
All of you are residing within this large library kind of space. Seems to stretch up for it feels like hundreds of feet, but perhaps that's not true. You just see bookshelves and bookshelves and bookshelves, and up above you can see there are a couple books that are kind of flying about. They're just kind of floating around. There's a single, Wizard of Fantasia broom that's kind of sweeping itself around the space. And Zelda, you see an archway. And you look within and you can see there are the rest of your friends and another individual. An elven-esque man with red hair.
With her head up, she will remove her hoodie and walk towards them.
All right. As you move through the archway, you hear like this. It's kind of like imagine if there's a space that you can hear nothing from within, but you can hear outside of it. But you pass through the threshold, and suddenly your sound is adjusting. You can hear everything inside, but nothing on the outside.
Okay.
You kind of get that weird cut off and cut in of sound. And as that kind of interrupts you for a second, you look behind you, and the door is gone. The archway. Ah, a pleasure to meet your acquaintance. Zelda, is it?
Yes.
Appreciate you taking my invitation for you to come inside. Now, shall we have a real conversation then?
Yes. I suppose we shall.
Now, you all know who I am. Perhaps you'd wish to know more about my name, more about me other than my name itself. I, Radon Yeld, am the sole owner of Bridgetown itself. Back even before the Kingdom of the Dragonheart was even established. However, it is a fine cooperation between myself and the representatives of the Dragonheart Empire. They allow me to continue my work. They ask me for advice. I maintain control of the city, but I allow them to do the logistics, as it were. From time to time, they will come to me with jobs and whatnot that might have more of a issues that come up with a more magical nature to them. Sometimes I am to take upon these jobs. However, this particular job with looks over to Abraham, potential vampires, is not It has not been requested of me by the Dragonheart Empire yet. And so I cannot act myself out of that. I still have duties I must attend to, paperwork that must be attended in the meantime. But I would like someone to check it out so that my familiars can continue their research among some ancient ruins that have been peculiar to one of a Lin dynasty.
Could you define peculiar? If I feel like I have a right to ask. It does pertain to my my family and my people.
Way I hear it, the Lins have passed themselves around in the world for a long time now. They've spread out. Little pockets here and there. A name here, a name
I thought
there.
we were all
Oh, most of them are very dead. In fact,
Well,
the
wait,
ruins
I
of
was-
such a place you're going to will indeed defer to you as they are probably dead.
Yeah. The way I understood it was that my people, the villager, the town of Colne, absorbed the society of Lynn, and it all got mixed up and just became a town of lumberjacks. That is.
Maybe
It's good
they
to know
did.
that
Maybe they did for most of them, but maybe the few that were not integrated have been far out in the world. Let's just say I've seen one or two Lins before. In passing, I do not know them personally. But this one in particular interests me because it is, well, it does not have the usual, how would I say, Lin faith.
It has been corrupted.
Would not say corrupted, but not the same.
Sorry, young boy. When you're saying it would be what you were saying earlier is that it would be a personal service that you're asking, that it's an official business, and as such, we may ask for an irregular compensation, I assume.
Indeed, that is what we are here to discuss.
So would that badge that we talked before be an option?
Before that, what you seek can become an option as compensation. Do you know anything about it? About its cousins, other pages?
I look at Zelda.
Oh yes, this question I directed all of you. Do you know anything about these?
I personally do not.
No. What the fuck?
Zelda runs out of the building.
Bro, my fucking mic.
I'm sorry.
Shut up.
Don't yell at me.
Fix it then. Damn, don't just say sorry.
Do I look like I can fucking teleport?
Don't be sorry. Be better.
Stop apologizing. Sorry. I said stop it.
No.
God. My mic keeps fucking dropping. I don't know what's going on. Okay. Zelda had raised her hand
Yes.
when he asked and about the pages, and she speaks and says, same thing. They are less informed about the pages. I'm the only one here who truly knows about them.
Abraham just raised his hand. I know a little bit, but not anything I can divulge in good faith. That's why I was being.
I'm sure whatever you have to say, I have far more knowledge about it. It's more I wish to know what company I am with and who should share this information with.
Oh, well, in that case, Miss Zelda is the. Give me a second. I'm choking on a Gila pepper. Miss Zelda is definitely a safe person to entrust this this page to. She is one of the
Abraham?
finest. Yes.
Shh. Okay? Just real quick.
Yes, Miss Zelda. Just
To
real
be
quick
frank
point
with you, you could have killed me whenever you wanted to. I know who you associate with. Your dear scholar, as it is. As I'm quite well informed about the page's locations.
Ho ho! But the curiosity lies in who gave you this information. Not many know of my connections, so you must have very powerful friends.
I suppose you could say we share a similar connection. I told you before I wish to tame a snake. I feel compelled to respond. This snake has 3 heads.
Intriguing. And these... Well, I guess I should ask, do you wish this conversation to be private among your compatriots?
No. I feel it is time they know. It's not like I'm hiding anything evil, after all. It is true I seek a destiny.
Is there anyone that's paying close attention to Redarniel aside from Zelda?
Mana would definitely, yeah.
I'm paying.
Till you get to above Zelda and...
Yeah.
Alistair is paying attention, mainly not so much to what he's saying, but
But to his
he's trying to figure out how he can possibly get through that force field.
Oh. Yeah, so Abraham tried to hug because he was happy to hear news that Redarniel shared.
Oh.
He was trying to hug him, and he's like, "Don't touch me!" And there's like this magical barrier
That's
around
very funny.
Redarniel.
Sebastian is literally not paying attention to the conversation at all. He's trying to find a map.
He's trying to find a map.
A map of the area, the surrounding area. He's looking for a specific place. He's got his own little side mission he's
Go
going
ahead
on.
and give me an investigation check then. For the rest of you, those of you who are watching Redarniel, what are you watching him for? Like Alistair said, he's looking on how to get past the shield.
Mana would be watching about like any signs of like aggressivity or something.
Yeah.
Any sign that it might go in the bad wood.
Sounds good. What about everyone else's before I have rolls being made?
Kalexia would be watching for any sort of movement.
So, so similar to like an aggression.
Not necessarily an aggression, just like a twitch in his
Very well.
hand or body.
Very well. Alistair, for you, you would have to make an Arcana check. Because since you're not reading him, you're just like, how do I get through that shield?
I need to get through that shield. He needs to feel physical contact.
Abraham, have you been watching him
No.
carefully or suspiciously?
Arcana.
Or do you feel pretty good? Because this
he-
guy has shared a lot of information with you.
I share a lot of information, so Abraham's more just
Oh,
trying to like use his natural honesty and sort of
Did it take well?
Abrahamness to no. We don't speak the devil's language. Sorry.
Repent!
He's using his sort of Abrahamness to sort of make Zelda seem more honest, more believable. So he is, basically, I'm trying to help Zelda without really him saying anything.
So he's not
And-
looking for anything?
I mean, it's a very different conversation. It's different than, Lord Commander back in Dawn's Hold.
That's exactly why he's trying to make us seem more honest, because he saw how that last one went. So he's like, well, Zelda's telling the truth. I have to make sure this person knows that the truth is what is being shared.
Now, what's your thought about, just initial thought before anything's actually revealed? What's Abraham's thoughts on, Zelda mentioning to tame a snake?
I was going to say, could I roll a religion on the three-headed snake part? See if I know what that is.
Manav would like
I would
to,
say the DC is easier if it's an Arcana one, but you can make a religion check.
Can Mana chew as well? Because Mana would definitely have been like, snakes don't have three heads. So,
I would say...
Is this really common? I don't think this is a common deity to know about.
I would say this is more about the three heads.
Yeah.
So it's a little bit different. So, same thing. It's a religion or an Arcana check.
Damn, sure. She would definitely pick Arcana. She has no reason to pick religion anyway. She has no reason to think it's about gods. Arcana.
Well, it's not even just about like cult stuff. Religion sometimes is just
Woo.
like through teachings. That's a natural 20. So, well,
18.
18. You know of weird snake stuff with heads. You think Hydra? No. You know there's an evil thing that has 7 heads, but not 3 heads.
Damn, that's only what 18 got him?
Yeah.
Wow, okay. I gotta hear Mona's then.
Mana. First, I would like you to look at the critical success table and tell me what you'd like.
Yeah, probably influence just to try to make the whole situation a bit smoother.
Okay,
As
so you're trying to
smooth as
make
it
it
can be.
easier for, essentially, Zelda. Since it seems
The
like
whole
it's
discussion, yeah. I guess, yes, Zelda.
focusing on very well. That will affect DCs going forward.
Oh,
3-headed. It's a type of powerful demon.
Three-headed snake is a type of butterfly for demon?
Or some weird, not exactly a Hydra, maybe early stage of a Hydra. But it's one or the other. But
Okay. That's reassuring.
Just roll with it. Just roll with it.
Yeah.
let's just say
Okay, thank you.
if there's two creatures, you maybe need a little bit more information, but you can piece those together yourself. Of it is either an early infancy stage of like that hasn't got its heads cut off or grown to have multiple of a Hydra,
Yeah.
or it is cobra-like, three-headed, and it is a type of demon.
A double
And
leg?
a type of demon.
Yeah, no,
Cobra-like.
just a cobra leg. Okay. Okay, thank you.
And when I say now a Hydra, maybe that follows with like what Zelda's saying to tame a snake. Maybe she's trying to
Oh
tame
yeah,
a
that's true.
Hydra.
She did say that. Yes.
Doesn't make sense to tame a demon. Seems kind of counterintuitive.
Yeah, you make contracts
But-
with demons. You don't tame them.
To give you some knowledge on Hydras don't have too much that you don't know about them from even just lore and stories, is that they can grow to be very big, have many heads. You chop off a head, two more can grow back in its place.
Yeah.
From a mechanical standpoint, Hydras regenerate really fast.
Yeah.
So it's like, if anyone was fighting a Hydra, you would need to kill it quickly.
Okay.
Specifically, it's hard. The other side of
Okay.
things, the demon, refers to something called a Yondu.
That's a lot of information, my god. Jivan Yandu, okay.
Yeah, you got a natural 20. It's a Yondu.
Okay, thank you.
Demons that come from the Black Desert, a place in the Nightmare Realms.
The nightmare ones?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, and does she know anything about the Blood Desert or the nightmare ones?
That's a different check entirely.
Okay. She will see that another time. Thank you.
I would like you to describe how do you affect the situation? How do you influence the situation to help Zelda with Redarn Yelled?
Let me think for a second. She... She just pulled out a tambourine and she started playing some nice ambient music. You know, like music soothes the heart.
Sure, we'll go with that. There's a little bit of a magical nature to it, and so there's like,
Yes, that's right.
you ease tensions. If there is any, you're not sure, but it feels like a moment that needs to especially have tension eased. Redarn Yelled notices Mana playing music, and back to you, Zelda. Looks over to Abraham.
Oh, he's like counting on his fingers. He's got like 3. No, 7. No, it's not. 5. No. He's like on his fingers like.
Real quick, wasn't Mana also looking at Rondell as you had asked? Redarn, sorry, not Rondell. My God.
That's a separate check, but I would say now that she's in the process, I'd probably say she's not able to do the insight check.
Got it.
Because now she's performing essentially.
Yeah, that's right.
But the person, Kalexi, believe you were eyeing him. If you wish to make an insight check, you may.
Lexi's there.
$21.
What?
I'm serious. Do you miss me?
That's two shorts I have to plan. I have to plan all the innuendos that Alistair says. I have to plan all the 21s, and people were disappointed to see it.
It's only been me.
Yeah, it'll be just.
You are. Didn't you know, man? You are everyone.
Well, I don't want to be everyone.
If you
Why not
don't have a
British?
choice.
Right.
Bitch, I do have a choice. I'm sorry. You know that was a little too.
You should give her a magic item that she can throw away. An apology.
And then laugh when saying the apology. Yeah.
Yeah.
Kalexi, keep watch. What you get off of him is you don't read. There's no like sudden movements when anything Zelda says. More of like look of curiosity as his eyebrows raise. With this going forward, not detecting any sudden movements either. Like if he's about to act or do something without telling anybody. Well, Miss Zelda, if this friend of yours sent you here to reclaim the page, knew where it was being kept by one that I hold dear, the friend of mine. Do know that we're not quite on the same path, if that makes sense.
You and your friend.
No, my friend and I with you and yours.
Here I thought showing up here would be simply surprising.
Oh, it is. Does your friend have a name?
Don't they all? Sorry.
Oh, they do. Just like you and me, but they might not always tell you what their real name is. Names of power. Who's to say Zelda is your real name or Radon is mine?
I wouldn't know.
But I would like to know the alias. This friend of yours.
The King of Tongues.
Do I know that one? Like, do I know that guy?
I would like anyone who would like to let me know if they think they might know.
Is it a... Oh, sorry.
Fuck it, I think I might know.
Templars
Maybe
might know, yeah. Not Templar, sorry. My bad.
Is it a figure that appears? Give me a bit. Is it a
Can I-
figure that appears in like fairy tales or folk tales or in any common stories that you would read in a book?
Oh yeah.
Okay, then Mana will know.
All right. Don't know if it's just what all of you believe you would know, but I would like just a religion check. Not a high DC, very easy.
Ye-
Or history check, actually. Religion or history, your choice. Because this would
Story
pop
would
in.
be just one to that, I guess. Story would be 20, but it doesn't really matter.
He's still stuck on
Yeah,
the
nothing.
he's still stuck on 3 and 7.
Oh wow, he really is just stuck on 3 and 7.
He's like
Abraham-
Cameron's things like, no, I'll just have 5 words.
Yeah, it's not that Abraham wouldn't know what it is, it's that he wasn't listening. He's still doing the math in his head.
He sort of heard some words, looked up, and was like, oh, there's
3 and 7.
I'm still trying. I'm still trying to.
Please,
I'm still trying to
7
figure
minus
out.
Still trying to fucking
Figure out
touch
how to-
him.
Yeah, still trying to figure out how I'm gonna penetrate this fucking.
This little wizard. twink.
I also will say, with your
I mean, it's
upbringing,
40 hours.
Alistair, there wasn't a lot for
Yeah, I figured as much.
lore of powerful entities in the world's past.
Yeah.
Mana,
She probably writes it
that's,
in the book.
there are a number of evil deities called fallen lords
Mm-hmm. Oh no.
that are in the Nightmare Lands, and one of them, by the name of Silothus, one of his titles is the King of Tongues. And it is a 7-headed cobra.
Wait.
Okay.
I didn't know he was 7-headed. I thought he was 3-headed.
Yeah, in the thing he has 5 heads.
In the picture, he has
So
3.
confused.
In
What
the writing it says 5 heads.
Oh, I'm looking
Because
at the
it-
channels, and that's how I get. Okay.
Yeah.
I believe it
He's
was.
informed that
Reagan's
he
really
can probably
bad at
change
being
his appearance on a
It's not
whim.
good.
Sometimes I forget to update stuff, but
Oh, it's
But
okay.
also-
I've been thinking he was 3-headed this whole time, not 7.
I mean,
My
you
bad.
have seen something that was 3-headed. The
Oh,
thing
yeah.
that's conversed with you has been 3-headed.
That, yeah.
And
Just shut up.
claimed it was the King of Tongues.
Okay.
Oh.
But the King of Time is
Well,
7-headed
whoa,
cobra.
okay.
You said 7, right?
Yep.
Yeah,
And-
7.
Okay.
He goes by a few other names, too.
The loser of Leonidas.
The god of vipers and liars. The
The god of
sorceress
vipers and what?
Loser
and
of
liars.
Liars, okay. Sorcerer?
God of stolen secrets and sorcery.
Okay.
Drink cock.
Woman
Okay.
killer. Oh wait, that was Leonidas.
The 7 identities. Referring that title as, like, this individual has 7 different personalities.
And this, oh yeah, one for each head. That makes sense.
Otherwise known as my friend Harry.
And
Oh,
if
that
she
you
wrote it
did.
in, sorry, if she wrote it in book, like what kind of role would he have in books that she read? I guess a villain, but
Very much so.
Yeah.
It's kind of similar to, like, the Bible's depiction of, like, Lucifer as a snake corrupting
okay, a coach in
Eve
villain.
kind of thing, you know?
Yeah.
He's
Okay.
seen as this insidious, deceptive creature that starts out
Okay.
small initially, and then during the end days, warring with good gods, is this massive creature with 7 heads.
Okay.
This, it's not a high DC
Okay.
because this is
No,
kind of
I'm
world
putting a DC for
history.
myself. I was
Oh.
putting a DC for myself for my own self. Okay.
No, this is towards those who made the checks, but obviously Mono
No,
still
no,
only
I'm
got-
putting. I'm doing a wisdom save for myself, so I'm saying the DC
I
before
know.
I do it.
I'm not saying. I'm saying. I'm not saying
Okay.
towards your stuff. This is
Okay.
this knowledge is common knowledge, not
Mhm.
the exact details of each of the individuals of the fallen lords or the divinity, because there also is a lot of knowledge that has been snuffed out so that people can't worship these deities, but they are in the history books as these grand betrayers.
Okay. Yeah, Mana stopped playing, by the way.
And the King of Tongues is the second most powerful of the Nightmare Lords. The most powerful is the Lord of Chains.
Okay.
You stop playing, you racist.
What?
I mean, maybe she is, fair enough.
Whoa, nobility racist.
Well, I guess I'm racist then. I stopped playing.
Oh, hold on.
Sorry.
It's okay. Yeah, I'm racist about Cobras, I'm sorry.
Damn, you got Snake right there too.
You realize it. He
yeah,
raises his
because-
eyebrows when you say the King of Tongues, but then he kind of just looks around the room, really just trying to gauge everyone's expression. Abraham's still counting his fingers.
He to like that. He seems completely unfazed.
Yeah, it was a natural one, so you're definitely
Yeah.
unfazed.
He's like he doesn't even know what's going on. He's still like trying to count, like trying to work out what the hell was meant by.
That's weird.
He heard like the sudden like drop of information, but didn't understand it because he feels like he's behind everyone else. Everyone else understands the 7 versus 3. So you're still trying to figure that out. You want to make sure you're on their level.
it's like the all right. So one person in our group likes you, and it's not us two. And he was like counting for 3 minutes. It's that.
Does Alistair? I mean, not Alistair. Does because Alistair already made the roll. Does Calexi or Sebastian know of any Braytonus old lore? I say it's common knowledge. Does not mean you necessarily know common knowledge, especially if you're from a place that's very exotic or from a place that really kind of hides away from the rest of the world, or
Then
Or-
I would say Calexi doesn't.
very well. And Sebastian? Abraham, don't tell me what I can or can't do.
I don't think I'm doing. Oh, you mean the thing? No, the thing in the chat was for the.
Oh, for the audience? Yes, audience. Yes,
It's
audience.
the
Do not.
That's my little audience snippet. Like I think last time it was like
Yeah.
the racism or sexism or something. I did the same thing.
Oh,
I put
yeah.
a little message.
Remember, audience. This is a fantasy game. Doing this
We're all
in real
different
life
colors.
is awful.
Racist job and
I didn't
We're all
understand
different
a word
shades here, it's
anyone
okay.
said.
It's okay. We're all different shades here.
I don't even know
Especially
what their
me.
shades are. I've never seen any of them. Except for...
I don't think about it.
We know 4 of them are white.
How do you know this?
Sorry. 1, 2. Oh, Tori's not here. My bad.
How do you know he's white?
Damn.
I don't know
Your
actually. I
brother?
just made that up.
You should know that 3 of us are white.
Okay.
It
Because
doesn't matter anyway.
Yeah.
Nope.
Why
'Cause-
do we talk about this?
because we
I
showed
didn't-
them a cringy video of us playing a game. And yeah, that's what we look like. I'm the guy wearing the leather jacket. Indoors, like an idiot.
Was Luther wearing the leather
Was I in this?
jacket?
Was I in
Hey,
this
everyone
video?
did that. Everyone did that.
We
No,
break
I
into
didn't
audience
look at it.
immersion. I'm sure they thought
Okay.
that was Queen or something.
Continuing, so I can get through my anxiety over this. Let's get this going.
my little joke was meant to be like a little snippet that no one acknowledges.
No one
just became
cares. Shut up, man.
Let us continue.
It's my fault.
Wait,
It's all good. It's fine. The joke started because I said the thing. Okay.
'cause you were racist.
I mean,
It's all your fault.
Zelda, Mana, anyone else? What do you wish to do? I mean, you all hear
Because
this King of Tongues, except for Abraham.
Well, I'm gonna talk. If I do start rambling, I'm sorry.
And Alistair. Alistair didn't really hear it either, did he?
Yeah,
With
he's
that check?
twiddling his thumbs over there trying to figure it out.
I give you the choice. You can say you heard it, but know nothing about it. That's up to you.
Okay. Okay, yeah, I heard it. And don't know anything about it.
Is there
Uh,
painting in this room?
Not in this one. No, he changed it to like a library.
Oh, okay.
And so all the walls that would normally have room for paintings earlier are now just like bookshelves.
Yeah, but there is a window, right?
There's a single window, and it's
Yeah,
like
sure.
60 feet up in the air.
Yeah, she would just look at the window.
So you're gonna look up. 60
Yeah,
feet.
she would just look up at the window.
Very well.
Sir Yell, like I said, I do seek the pages, and you can kill me at any moment. I am completely at your mercy. But my intentions are true. I honestly seek a destiny. For I believe this world deserves a new era to ensue.
Go on.
As you may know, it's mainly surrounded by this morality of good and evil. And if I'm being perfectly honest, it's simply not working anymore. As there is all this corruption amongst our world. Though yes, there is the world in your hands and the other archmages, but what about the inner circles? What about inner
There's a difference
cities?
between corruption and ignorance.
They go hand in hand. There is no difference.
Corruption is a taint. Of that is something that is pure, no longer turned into such.
And
Versus
ignorance spreads.
is a choice.
But it spreads.
Oh, true.
You see, I
you
no
are
longer.
afflicted with such a thing already.
Okay. Sorry.
I mean, you are just afflicted with this ignorance as well.
I no longer see our world as being this good or bad, evil, and you know. It is gray.
I
If
agree.
our world was truly of such greatness, why do slaves such as me, such as Alistair, why does race wars, why does discrimination still occur? Why are people in power so eager to destruct the point of humanity?
Zelda, are you saying that you're asking a never god to make the world better? You know, the king
I am
of
not
time.
asking him of any. Oh, sorry. What was that?
No, that was all.
What did you say?
You know she just that you know the king of time, and that was pretty much also, you know, if you want.
I am a snake. I do happen to know a few things about them. Don't get me wrong, there is no ignorance here. We've all heard the stories, but let's not pretend that he can't be of use. Don't we all think magic can change?
Abraham, are you listening now, or you want to still?
Alistair definitely is
Yeah,
after hearing his name.
He's like his hands are now like together, like in fists, but like tight together. He's just staring down, like tapping his foot. He's in thought but listening. You know, you can
What
see.
I
Cogs go-
seek, sorry, my bad. What I seek is good. truly. I seek to eradicate these societies such as mine, cultivating and the breeding of such injustice.
Then maybe start praying and ask your natural benevolent God to help you.
I don't think you know much of the UNT. Our only God is a thief, and we must avow to. What is
Seems-
better than something powerful if I'm already going to be resembled with something evil?
It's not because the UNT only have one God that you can't have another. It's, you can pray to any God you want. You're not set by like
And
whatever.
what have those gods done now? What have the people following those gods have been doing this whole time to help people like me? To help people who are constantly suffering in these worlds?
You're saying this world is grey. Maybe it's grey because not everyone follow some kind of evil gods, like you apparently want to do.
Sorry,
Maybe if you said this world is grey, maybe it's grey because there are people that follow good gods. You know, maybe because not everyone
It is
follow
gray.
some kind.
It is gray because they allow it to stand for the realms of peace. They don't want to fight these people, so they leave them to their own. Let them slowly grow. Let them breed out. They'll actually do something when it affects all the good nature they're already holding on to. That's why it's gray. I don't think this is an argument to truly be having with you, Mana.
I don't think that the god of liar is gonna fight liars for you.
And I'm not asking him to. I wish to bind him into the very book he looks for.
You said he was your contact, right? So
I'm sorry,
he's
what?
helping you. You said he was your contact, so you talked to him. Like you said, the King of Time was the person that you talked to. That
I'm no
told you the
warlock,
page.
if that's what you're wondering. I don't
Yeah.
vow under him.
Is still
I
helping you. Yes, go ahead.
Okay, no, continue. What were you gonna say?
Is still helping you collect those page, and those page are meant to bind him, as you said.
Because
So,
he seeks for his own selfishness. I am not an idiot. I know what he seeks for. He is clearly using me. But what if that can change? And when every time Mana talks, she will turn a Mana, but she will turn right back to Sir Yield. Isn't that what it is? I am not ignorant in this knowledge that he is evil. He is corrupted. I already know of such things. All I care for is the power he withheld to truly put a mark on this world.
so you think you're smarter than a Fallen Lord? Is that
Radar-
what you're telling me?
Radarniel chimes in, but he speaks softly to you, Zelda. Do you still wish them to know, or would you like to go to my office for this conversation?
She will
What
look
did you say?
exactly at Mana. Yes, I would.
Don't you out of
What he
it? But
said.
yeah, your voice cut off a bit. my
He
end.
just said if they would like to go to a different room.
Oh, okay. Fair enough.
Abraham will stand up. I would like to accompany you both, if that is permittable.
Abraham,
But you don't know
let
anything
her
about.
be.
But you didn't share any information. I don't feel like this is pertinent for you.
I I have a similar goal to Miss Zelda. I
Dear
have a
Abraham.
similar view to Miss Zelda.
I am
I would
sorry to
like to-
cut you off, but you should stay with Alistair.
I'm gonna walk over to Abraham and I'll walk over to Abraham and just put my hand just on like his shoulder or like his arm and just say, "Let her go."
uh, Abraham will quite roughly like, move his arm away. I am no fool. I have heard the name Lord of Tongues before. But I'm also no fool. I know this world is grey, and I know that you need power to change it.
And
I
vampires
also
are
know.
inherently evil.
Unfortunately, Abraham, I think you, out of everyone here, would be simply unreasonable with this conversation continuing as such. I ask you to stay. I ask you all to stay. I will talk
Of
to Sir
course.
Yield alone.
Miss
I
Zelda,
trust you.
I made you a promise that I will always stay by your side no matter what. That promise will not change. I will not be against you. I have known your goal for some time of our travels, as you informed me. That has not changed our friendship. This has not changed our friendship either.
Would you like to remain true to this promise, Mr. Abraham?
I would.
Very well.
Miss Zelda is my. She's the only person that I truly care for after the passing of my parents.
Then how
She
about
was the
this?
first person.
Zelda, if you wish to join me in my office or have a private conversation, I have a spell to allow another to astrally project themselves. That way, Abraham can be by your side, as it were, in this chamber, and we can still have the private conversation.
She'll stare at Abraham for a second and squint her eyes quizzically at him before turning back to Sir Yield. Yes, please.
Very well. Mr. Abraham, do watch her carefully. She will be vulnerable in this state. If you're good on your promise, she'll be back before you know it. But let us change your arrangements, right? I'm sure not all of you want to be looking at dusty old tomes while we have our private conversation. He claps his hands, and the room begins to shift like it did before when you were in like a living space. No roll needed this time. You guys now have felt this the first time. You are able to not fall flat on your face in embarrassment this time, unless you choose to
If
fail.
I remember right, Kalexi fell on their face.
Yeah, Kalexi did fall on his
Um,
face.
Yeah, I will
But-
embarrass you a second time. If you want to succeed the second time, you can. It's up to you. Player
Okay.
choice if you want to fail the second time.
Nah.
Well,
you know
I
what?
would.
Actually, I fetch you wisdom save. I will do the reflex save.
No, it's more like a dex thing. It's you reacting. Like you get lifted off the ground and the room changes, and it's if you land on your feet or on your face.
Yeah, I wanted to decide it by reflex save. To
Oh,
see
you
if,
wanted to.
like,
Oh, you want to decide if
Yeah.
you're okay. Well, that's up to you.
I start reflex, so dexterity save. Okay, she doesn't do it. She doesn't fall.
Okay. The room shifts, and it twists and turns until it morphs into little parts of the room end up coming into shape. You see a couple tables, well decorated, candlelight everywhere, ever-burning torches, decorative paintings. These are different. They're not depictions of deities. These appear to be depictions of Radar Yeld and a bunch of other people all enjoying themselves. And you see there is a wooden knight, like a similar construct as those other like moving suits of armor that you saw earlier. But he's cleaning mugs, and it looks like a bar.
That's pretty funny.
Damn.
Mana goes to the bar.
Yeah, I was say I was just going to that bar. Fuck.
Yeah.
All your drinks are on me, whether it be water, wine, or any
Yeah.
exotic drinks you'd like.
I have a
Sir,
question actually.
Sir Bedouin can provide. Yes, what is your question?
How about pleasurable needs?
Oh, roll persuasion.
I'm afraid Bedevoir's creation does
Roll
not include these such things.
Bro, just think about it like the dragon. You're trying to fuck that dragon. You gotta get that dragon, man.
Oh, was
You got that
never
wizard
say anything
up.
about dragon. Huh. I
Oh,
guess
red
whatever.
dragon! Wait!
Okay.
I'm so sorry.
Donkey! Sorry.
Uh-huh.
What was that?
Eh,
I don't know,
kind of
donkey
a
mating with a red dragon.
disappointment.
Yes.
Yes,
Yes,
me.
I mean, it was more pink.
Well, enjoy your stay. You can even order food. I'm afraid if you're looking for a pleasurable service. It depends on your type, I should say. What's your type?
That depends. What do you have behind that shield?
300 years of experience that I wish to not look back on.
You seem to not like physical contact. But have you ever felt good physical contact?
And what is your type aside from me?
You have any buff men?
Buff men are your types. Well, tell me, do they
Yes.
have to be human?
As long
Elven?
as they're not reptiles, I think I can be satisfied. No offense, Zelda.
I can set
He's in
you
there
up.
still?
Yeah, he hasn't taken you yet. He's kind of just
Oh.
introducing the bar.
I don't think she's been. Okay, sorry.
He before the private, because he's trying to make sure the guests are attended to, right?
Yes.
Before
What
the,
a nice person.
it's also his wizard tower. You know, it's like it literally costs nothing for him,
Mm-hmm.
but time, I guess. I can set you up with someone who can set you up with buff men,
I'm
but
listening.
it'll depend on. Hope you have a taste for outer planar, is all I'll say. Do you still wish it?
Yes.
It'll be done. There's a stone circle in the center. Go ahead and stand on that, if you wouldn't mind.
Okay. Of course.
Bro's about to get fucked by aliens.
Shit.
Aberrations, or celestials, or fiends. He said outer planar. It could be anything.
Yeah,
I
dude,
just thought
bring
was
it,
entirely
bring it,
fucking off.
bring it.
He said buff
Honestly,
men.
doesn't care.
He said buff men. So,
So
whatever it
long.
is, it's gonna be buff men.
My
Oh,
god.
yeah, you
Why?
Solar.
Wait, say that again?
Me?
Sebastian?
Oh.
Yeah.
Alistair's gonna go meet a Solar.
Yeah? Very
The
possible.
strongest angels.
It's very possible. Alright. Says, alright. Now, Zelda, if you wouldn't mind sitting in this chair here. And Abraham,
She'll sit in the chair.
watch her closely. As there will be
Abraham's all-
no such danger ever in this tower that will come to harm her, But just in case, for you to be good on your promise, watch her carefully. And if something ever is catching you by surprise or making you distraught, simply shake her and her spirit will return to her body as if she's being shaken out of a dream. Is this fair?
Yes.
Yes, is yes.
Very well. Do you see he puts like 2 fingers to Zelda's forehead and he closes his eyes and there's a glyph that forms on Zelda's forehead made of like this faintly bluish energy. It glows and Zelda, you close your eyes kind of instinctually. He walks away from her and goes towards a stone circle. Well, Zelda and I will return shortly. Snaps his fingers. The circle activates, and he is sent somewhere. All right,
And
I believe.
then-
Who should I start with first, Alistair or Zelda?
Alistair.
Which one's gonna take the longest?
Me. Alistair.
Yeah. Me, Alistair? We switch characters?
Me, Alistair. Me, horny.
That would also
No.
That's a really good impression.
there would also be the people in the waiting room as well.
Oh yeah, there'll be a moment for that, but it's kind of like
Mhm.
for these people, this is a one-on-one thing. So it's figuring out
Zelda,
who
give me your
wishes to go
fucking page.
first.
Damn. Okay. God.
No, I'm just kidding.
That was good.
Die roll?
If you can't decide who's going first, if you'd like to do it to a die roll.
No, it's him. Yeah.
No, die roll.
No. What? No.
So you don't want to go first.
You can't pull.
Alistair.
You can't
He's
pull the
being
shit you
voluntold
used to-
right now.
used to pull on
Fine, I'll
TV.
go first. I'll go first.
Voluntold.
I'll
Voluntold.
go.
Okay,
It always
I
works.
was
It
gonna,
always
I
works.
was gonna put it
It
to a
always
dice
works.
roll.
No,
That's
he
fine,
just
no,
said.
No.
I was
no.
gonna put it to a
Okay.
dice roll, but then Alistair said, "All right, fine."
Yeah, I'll go first. Let's go.
It always works, guys. It always works.
But do I feel?
Work on me.
But do I feel like? No, Alistair said he'll go. I won't be.
It's okay either way.
up
I
to
don't
you.
actually.
I was about ready to go like because you're just putting Alistair in the spot. Let's start with Zelda, but no. Alistair,
Yeah,
you're
it
going
would have been
first.
fine. I just wanted to win.
You just wanted to win.
It's what all
I don't
slaves
win
want.
enough. I need
Wow.
to win this.
The 2 slaves. I just want to win.
I just want to win.
We're actually
My
not
God.
going to start with either of you. But we'll do Alistair before we do you, Zelda. So Zelda, you'll be the final thing.
Oh.
We're going to start with the group that's inside the bar itself.
Okay. Are we starting right now?
Yeah. Unless there's
Okay.
nothing, if there's anything you wish to do, you may either in conversation, talking with the other players who are there, with
Yeah.
Abraham, Sebastian, Kalexi, or if there's a check you want to make, or if there's something you want to prepare, or if you simply just want to pass the time until they return.
Mada has definitely some stuff to say.
All right, and there's only
As soon as I
4 of
can.
them in the room. 5th if you count the body of Zelda, but her spirit's not there.
Mhm. Should I start?
It's up to you.
Okay. One second. Hey, we fucking need to talk. She's a bit tipsy. I don't know how tipsy I can make my
Oh
voice.
wow, she's
Hey,
tipsy. She already drank a lot, huh?
She drank a glass
She's
at
a
least.
very, very,
She's a
very
lightweight.
severe lightweight.
Yeah, she's a lightweight. Hey, we fucking need to talk.
I would prefer it if you did not use that language.
You said that vampires are inherently evil, and then you're fine with dealing with an evil god? How hypocrite can you be?
If you would like to besmirch myself, I would ask you do it closer so that I can retaliate appropriately. And he like cracks his knuckles.
I'm sorry, I will come closer if you want to. And she comes closer with her glass. She pours herself another glass as she does. And then she comes closer.
Okay.
I am not a hypocrite. I have merely said that I hate vampires. I also wish to mimic Miss Zelda's goal in removing the people that are cruel in this world, that do not actually care. Now, I have seen these people that do not care. I've also seen people that do care. Now we are fortunate in that we have experienced a better life. We have experienced the white side, if you will. But Miss Zelda and Alistair, they have experienced the darker sides of the world. So if their methods seem strange or even wrong, if you will, that is an opinion formed from your own perspective.
Did you ever
Of
stop
a
to
more
think
honest
that
upbringing.
because they only experience the dark side, they only know the dark side, and that's maybe why they're thinking of asking some dark god to solve their troubles?
Why do you think I'm with Miss Zelda? Before I answer that question.
I mean, apparently to do anything she wants because you're completely fine with her summoning or binding like a fallen god. Like, I know you don't believe in gods, but like,
No, I
you
believe
know
in
they're
them.
bad.
I believe in the gods. I just do not gain my power from them.
You told me that you. Whatever, I don't care. It's fine. Like, you told to this room that vampires, like, I'm pretty sure I heard that the vampires are evil, that they cannot change. And like, I mean, yeah, why are you with Zelda? Like, are you just a dog?
There will be a moment where Abraham like cracks his neck. Like he is holding in a lot of stuff right now. I'm no one's mutt. I'm no one's servant. I'm a man that lived a good life, and then that life changed drastically when my mother passed, and I was thrown into a world of chaos and solitude. I then, with the help of my father, was able to find my way out of that chaos. And then my city, my town was threatened with chaos, and I was offered power and and riches and everything that a person would want if I denounced my town and let it be, and I helped raise it to the ground. Now I did not want to kill my people. They are my people. I care for them. So I told that voice to leave me. And then a new voice came, but not even a voice. I felt a pulling. And I saw my town become infected with a sickness. I was completely unharmed, though, in that sickness. I do not understand why, but I was told where the sickness originated, and I put a stop to that sickness. Would you like to know what caused that sickness?
Yeah, go
It
on,
was a
sure.
vampire. It was a vampire being influenced by an evil spirit. Now I killed that vampire. I ended up having to hold it in the light that it so feared. I was nearly dead, but I returned to my town to see everyone in my town good and healthy. I then returned to my home, where I saw my father for the last time, as he was on the steps of death. And he told me to always be the light. And I've kept those words with me. And then I met Miss Zelda, and we had a fascinating conversation, and well, our meeting was fascinating too. And what I saw was someone that was so devoid of light that they had gotten used to it. And that hurt me. Because how can there be someone so unfortunate in life that they cannot even know that they are in that much darkness? And so I swore to myself and to her that I will stay by her side and keep the light, keep showing her light. That's what I've done, and in return, she has stayed by my side, and we have helped each other in our goals. Her in getting the pages, myself in finding artifacts, or the legendary crafts person. She is the only person in this world that has been able to show me or bring out the emotions in me that my mother and my father did. I cannot fully describe those emotions. I'm not too
I think that's
understanding of
called
them
love.
myself. I wouldn't know. But
Love makes people blind and dumb. I
I
mean,
am
love
not
is nice,
blind
but
nor dumb. I merely see that Miss Zelda needs light, and I will be that light.
and those spells that you seek, do you think it's also light? You said that an evil voice told to you. Don't you think that is the same thing that is happening to Zelda? That Kobwa, that king of time, taught to her. Like, don't you think it's the same as like that evil voice that taught to you?
No, they were different. The evil voice that spoke to me was a spirit that I'm seeking to destroy.
Whatever. She just walked out. She
But
just walked away.
I understand what you mean.
Okay, she come back.
But like I said, you see the world. You see the world from the perspective of someone who has always been in the light. Now you have experienced darkness, same as myself, but mostly you have lived in the light. Now, Miss Zelda, as she said, she seeks to take his power and use it to stop those people from enslaving, from not acting. Those that have the power that do not act, that also enrages me.
And you believe that she totally knows what she's doing?
I believe that she needs someone by her side of light, of pure light. I believe in her goals, and I believe she has the means to achieve them.
I must say it's the most arrogant thing I heard ever. Someone saying, "Oh yeah, I'm a being of pure light." Like, do you ever hear yourself? Like, how big is your ego?
I do not know what an ego is, but
Oh, sorry. How prideful can you be? Like, I was literally saying you're celestial, like you're being made of pure light.
no, light is in positivity. I have experienced a positive life. I try to bring the positivity into her life. In as a metaphor, you use the word light because light helps you see good things. Darkness, you see nothing but the bad.
Ah, whatever. There's no point. Thank you for indulging this conversation, I guess. She just walked back to the bar.
Very well.
She probably would want to talk to Kietia as well at some point, but it can wait. Why not? She's just at the bar.
Well, it's not incredibly large room. It's cozy.
Yeah.
Uh,
Yeah. I'm just saying why no, she's not feeling like it, but she will want at some point.
Yeah. Well, Kalexi, what are you doing within the space?
Well, with nothing else to do other than wait, she would be sipping on some wine, as it's probably been a while since she has gotten the pleasure of doing so.
She feels nothing of the conversation that Mana had with Abraham.
No,
Okay.
as it is a conversation just between you two, and also
It was
that
loud enough for everyone to hear.
it was loud enough, yes, but
Okay.
she would have nothing to add, especially since you're not acting like yourself. Having downed I don't know how many drinks.
Just one glass.
Oh. Well, still downing one glass and then all of a sudden
Yeah.
switching gears to cussing, she would have picked up on you not being yourself.
Okay.
All right. Is there anything more you wish to do?
After 2 minutes passed, Mana would like maybe think of talking to Kietzi. So if Kietzi is nearby, she might like just call to her, like just do an end wave sign. Very lazy. Just to like bring her to the bar.
Hey, Mir.
Yeah, wine is good here, right?
The tipsy mana is yelling out for Kalexi.
Alright, she would take her wine glass and come over, still sipping on it.
Say, like, why? I'm sorry, it might sound very rude, but like, why are you here with us? I mean, of course, I curious too, because you had to deal with that match, right? But you don't have to stick with us, right?
Well, as it seems like I have become a part of the group, Abraham included me in voting for you to stay with us. So I feel like
He did, yeah.
I am a part of the group and I should stick with them for now until I have my own goal to pursue.
You already have your own goal to pursue. Like, don't you have like a world kingdoms you found? Like, for people of our ways, like especially monster ways, more like, them to be like not discriminated or something. Like, you already have your own goal, no?
Yes, I do have my own goal, but as that is such a broad one, I can't really pursue it right now.
I mean,
I can go around trying to convince everyone like the salespeople were doing in the market and try to get people to listen, but I would rather talk to the ones that are God, I'm blinking. Rather talk to the ones that are going to help me push this idea forward.
And you think this group will help you push this idea forward?
Yes, Abraham has been a kind and caring soul. I don't see why he wouldn't stand by me, especially when he stood by me in the ship for
Really?
talking to
Go on.
my hobgoblin friend.
You really that you win over, aren't you? I mean, don't mind this. Yeah. So you think that what Zelda is trying to do, which is, I feel like it's the main objective of this group at this point, like, you know, getting paid. Like, you feel like what Zelda is trying to do, like, bind the Neville gods, like, you feel like it will help you, like, fund your country?
Not necessarily fund my country, but with that kind of power, and I don't mean to sound evil in this, with that kind of power, it will change a whole lot. With her
Oh.
trying to help out the
Oh.
people that are enslaved and whatnot, then it will help out my goblinoid kind
Okay,
as well.
great. Everyone is fucking crazy. Let's go. Okay. Thank you.
All of you are insane.
Yeah, that's kinda what she's thinking right now.
You're all fucking weird.
Oh my
And
god,
she
I'm
will
in a
just-
cult. I've got to get out of here.
she will just stand up and like try to find Sebastian, which should be easy in that small room.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Give me a perception check.
Oh my god, can I do it at disadvantage?
No, you have advantage.
Oh, okay. Because, you know, she's a bit tipsy. No, okay, advantage, sure.
Cool.
I guess it was 22 anyway.
22? You don't find Sebastian anywhere.
It's the
Hey
boss.
boys, meet in the room.
I really wanted to. Like, where could he have gone? Can I try to find that out from my perception?
You don't see any doors? There's no windows. How do you find a place in a magical tower that a wizard can manipulate at will?
I mean, with magic, probably.
Oh? Do you have some magic to assist you in this?
Loki creature.
There is no unseen servant on this room, right?
Well, it's
Is
an
there an
unseen,
unseen
it's an
servant in the bar?
unseen servant.
Yes, but we would. Thank you. We will still see things moving around without anyone manning it.
From what you see, from what you can see, you don't see anything moving around. You're referring to like the animated brooms?
Just a.
Yeah, there's another
an
animated
unseen
broom.
servant that will tend the bar or something.
Well, what you see is like this wooden. It looks like a wooden knight construct that is giving you the food
Oh,
and
okay.
drinks. That is tending the bar.
I will cast command on it. I don't care.
Okay.
And that's a DC 15.
It has advantage. 22.
My god. I would say very bad, I don't care.
What do you command it to do?
Find. Thinking of Sebastian.
Just stands there,
Man's-
looking at you, cleaning
Point,
a mug.
actually. I guess that would be point. Because, like, find wouldn't help. Point.
It just looks at you, cleaning a mug.
Yeah, did it fail or?
We got a 22 on save.
No, you're still very bad.
Oh, you use silvery barb?
Yeah. So you take the lowest roll, by the way. If it were at advantage, you take the lowest roll of the three.
Well, I re-rolled it, and it's a 19, so it's still a 22.
Oh, well, you rerolled it with advantage? I think it's supposed to only
No,
roll
Silvery
once
Barbs
with
was a
advantage.
single re-roll, and out of those, I take the
Yeah.
lowest.
Oh, the lowest of like all the rolls is
The
19.
re-roll was a 19. Yeah,
The lowest of all the rolls that he did. I mean,
it doesn't take the lowest of the advantage because it only takes the high one.
I think it does.
You take the lowest
I
of the
think I saw
re-roll
that.
on the old roll.
Yeah,
Because
I mean,
whichever is
I
lower
thought I
between the
saw
old
that.
roll.
Yeah, I thought I saw that you also took the old roll as
You
well,
must
and you take
re-roll
the
the
lowest of them.
d20 and use the lower roll. Well, the first roll was already concluded that it was a 22. And then
Okay,
you
I
re-rolls
wasn't under the
again,
impression.
and
Yeah,
it's
okay.
between that old
Well,
roll and the new roll. That's how
Okay.
that works.
That,
But it's
alright.
also a 22.
Yeah, she would just cast command again because she has nothing else to do.
Okay.
Keep doing over.
How
Yeah.
many spell slots do you want to use up?
You know what? I have 2 more spell one. I will use 2 more.
All right. 21.
Ah.
22.
My God.
19s, man.
She
It,
will
ha-
just
it
give
has
up.
advantage on making saving throws
Yeah, I
against
know.
magical things.
Yeah, she won't use her level 2. She will just sit back at the bar.
Okay. All right. Team Bar. Is there anything else you'd like to do? Mana is just drinking
Abraham
herself into a drunken stupor at the moment,
Stupid.
realizing she's in a cult practically. Everybody is
Not a
insane.
cult.
Yeah. Don't you want that to talk to Sebastian and Logi?
I think a normal person that would hear this kind of conversation and knowing something was a bad thing would be like, this is a cult. Despite the good intentions. That's how it starts, though. That's how it starts.
This is like
That's how the cults start.
No,
Oh,
a cult is a bunch of warlocks that get together.
That is not true.
That's why unions are bad.
Well, here's the thing. They could start out as not as warlocks, and then over time, someone's like, you know what? That is a great idea.
Yeah, I'm sure Abraham will become a warlock as well.
I just wanted
I'm
to show
calling
my
it.
friends some support. But, now I'm here for the long run.
Yeah.
Does not mean you are a cult. I'm just saying, from a
All right,
funny
Walter
perspective.
Goggins.
From a very hilarious perspective, you're a cult. But you're not a cult.
Abraham will look to Kalexi. Miss Kalexi, if you do another goal of yourself, I can promise you that myself and most likely by proxy, Miss Zelda and Alistair will aid you in that goal as well. As I've said, we help everyone with their goals.
Well, thank you very much for your kind words. And I kind of have a goal in mind with the information that Regar Zig gave me. Regar Zig is the hobgoblin, if you don't remember. He did give me his name, DM.
Yes, he has. His family is enslaved or
Yes.
something.
So helping out Zelda with her current goal will also help my own.
Yes.
Oh, so you count on that card to free those hobgoblins?
No, we're going to amass power through means of helping, and then we're going to use that power to topple tyrants and dictators and other people that use their power for nefarious means. We're not fighting a fire. We're fighting criminals and people of ill intent.
All right. Is that where the conversation ends?
Yeah.
Very well. Any last minute things before I move on to Alistair?
I guess not.
Technically, I did just think of something, but I think Mana is like too. She wouldn't bring that up. No, she's just like too. Yeah.
Too
So,
lost
never
in
mind.
this.
By the way,
Yeah.
does Mana drink much? Does she drink when she's at home?
A bit sometimes, but she's a lightweight, so she's probably she won't like make herself puke, right? Not at this point, but like I do think you can give her the jump status.
Gotcha. Well, then again, you don't know if you drink enough till you puke, right? It could be a Constitution saving throw.
Oh, fuck. Okay. That would be fitting, you know. Con. Plus 0 con. Oh, guys.
Okay. You drink and do become drunk, but there's enough control in your body that you're not going to suffer from it.
Yeah. She will stop drinking if she feels like, you know, she just.
Yeah, it's like.
Yeah.
It's a struggle in a drunken stupor to have, like, any wisdom.
Yeah.
So there's, like, that hit of wisdom that's like, you know, maybe I think I drank too much.
Yeah.
Maybe I should stop.
Yeah, probably. That would be a good time.
Very well.
But then again.
We are now going to move to Alistair.
All right.
Now, just give me a moment. I have to set up something.
You mean you didn't plan for this?
You're gonna shag a chain devil.
No, I did not plan for outer planar sex.
That's your mistake.
Nothing in my notes was. All I had in my notes towards Alistair was that Radarn yelled, "Just no."
Just
For
How long have
Radarn
you been a
yelled.
DM?
Could I recommend a bone devil?
I've been a DM for years. That doesn't change anything. I'm always surprised.
Bond devil, if you really want to be Bond.
I DM'd a game where I made people roll for their dick sizes.
Oh my god.
And one person rolled really bad for it, and they went, "You know what? Fuck it, I'm making a woman." And I was like, "That's fair enough, mate."
Oh no.
Oh, that's good.
What was it? A D12?
No, it is. So it was 2d4 plus charisma modifier for the length.
I didn't know
And-
charisma adds to your dick length.
Yeah.
I mean, it's about the opposite, I guess.
No, it takes strength, right?
You got a good con.
Constitution would make sense.
Okay.
And they rolled a 2. So they said, "I'll play a
Yeah.
woman."
I'll play a woman.
And I went, "All right, you have very small boobs and a very flat ass. You cannot escape a low roll."
You know, as much as that's a joke, I would fully take charge of whatever my stats
Oh,
were rolled up. Like if I,
Yeah.
like if it was smallest anything, I would just make that the joke for the rest of that character's
Yeah.
lifespan.
Or you just play a really small race, so then small becomes the average.
No.
Damn.
I mean, right to a fairy, it'd be big.
Yeah.
I mean, I assume it would be proportional. It would have made sense otherwise.
What is happening?
I have
It's,
no idea.
can't you tell? It's Alistair's turn.
Yeah, we're talking about dicks. You remember that game?
I
Yeah,
think
'cause
I
you also
think it
rolled
is.
for
I think it
buttons.
is definitely lore accurate because it is Alistair.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
This talk is important around Alistair.
Very
Any-
important
anyone-
scientific.
Has anyone played that game called Genital Jousters?
No, let's not
No.
talk
I've
about
heard
that.
of it.
Actually, I don't actually want to talk about that.
Moving
Okay,
on.
It is.
Moving on.
I
It's
actually
rivet.
do not want to talk about that. It's a stupid
We're
game.
impressed by that game.
Okay. Okay. We're not going to need to do. We're not going to need to be in separate calls or anything for this.
Oh, I
For
didn't
these
expect
going
that at
forward.
all.
However, I would like everybody to mute and to not say anything in the chat. But keep your ears open. Alistair,
Yes.
and by the way, the chat on Roll20, the Discord is still optional. It is still available. Let's change the music here.
I would be totally happy if this is how Alistair does.
Did Abraham mention the fiendish or celestial presence?
No.
Okay.
Well, he mentioned there was a fiendish one in the basement. He didn't mention the celestial one.
Well, he's going to the
He's
basement.
gonna ask about it later.
He's going to the basement.
Oh boy.
What kind of music do you want for this?
Dude, you know what? Have it music that doesn't fit the theme at all.
You got it.
Smooth jazz. Oh my gosh, look at
I
all those.
unfortunately don't have anything like modern out of all my music files. Modern sounding, I should say.
Start playing pirate music, man. That'll definitely won't make sense.
Because I didn't plan this part at all.
Yeah, I know. Fine.
You are brought into a chamber that has very little light, little ever-burning torches around the area. But there before you, you could see, tending to some sort of glowing crystal, this devilishly handsome devil. This red-skinned devilish individual with horns that kind of curl behind over his head and then around his ears like ram horns. He has kind of this black leathery kind of skin suit with then like little bits of iron armor on it. And he's tending to the crystal. He looks over like, well, hello there.
Indeed, hello.
did Radar Yeld send you?
He did. He told me you can give me some pleasure.
Oh, that and much more. What do you seek?
When he says that, I'm literally taking my shirt off and I'm casting mage armor. I'm getting in my gimp suit.
Am I on your wish list?
You're on somebody's wish list. And he's gonna lick his lips when he fucking says that.
He waves a hand behind him, and there's this archway that's not active, and then glows red. Let's go expand your wish list, shall we?
After you, darling.
These two horned figures go through a portal, and we're gonna fade to black because I would like Alistair to picture what the fuck happens with this individual.
What happens, huh? Alright.
Not yet. When you come
Okay.
back to the party, and they ask what happened.
Okay.
But
Are we...
let's
Mhm.
give this a Constitution saving throw to see if this was satisfying.
The Constitution saving throw, you said?
Oh yeah.
Hiya! Damn.
Would he get advantage? Because the demon's helping.
Yeah.
Yeah, that is true. So,
I'll give you one detail that almost borders on TMI, but it's not quite. He's real warm and hot to the touch.
I see.
Mm-hmm. Take that as
Good
you
thing
will.
Good thing I got fucking
Fire resistance? Yeah,
resistance.
You. He kind of does that thing, like, he's always saying, like, ooh, yeah, sugar mama. You know? Saying things. Weird things.
Mm-hmm.
We're gonna move on from that.
I'll read the fanfic later.
Yeah, that'll be the case.
Karlak ring of fire protection. I'm like Baldur's Gate players.
Exactly, yeah, it's exactly like a Karlak situation. Okay, let's shut that music off. So what?
So that was an 18, not a 9, because it was advantage or no?
It was an 18,
Okay, just making sure. I wasn't clear on that. Sorry.
but I'm gonna roll something here. Satisfying.
Yay!
I mean, not
Okay.
quite the mortal satisfaction. Catch my drift, but
Yeah.
still satisfying.
Take what you can get, baby.
All right, back. Where is even the?
All right.
Oh, right. We did
I guess I gotta think about what happened now.
Yeah. Well, just
Yep.
in case anybody asks or anyone figures out the truth. In case Abraham does like a divine sense. There's like more fiendish energy happening. We turn to someone in a strange looking hallway that seems to like twist and turn at odd angles. Not sure how. But we do not see Zelda. Oh no. We see Sebastian.
I got lost.
Sebastian, you messed with something. It looked like a carving on a wall that was like runic. And you were just seeing what it's about, but the second the wizard did something and changed the whole room, you ended up here.
I poked a runic carving and now I'm here. I'm gonna start by looking for doorways. Other runes.
You actually see a few doorways. You see like, but they have a door to them.
I'm gonna go up to the first one and I'm gonna try to open it.
Doesn't open.
Thinking.
These
Is it
doors
a-
are rather large in size as well. Not like they fit a large creature, but more like they're taller than even Radar yelled and Abraham. Like it's at their chest where the handle to the door is. So for you, it's kind of has to reach up to get it. But you test it, it doesn't open. This weird hallway that's turning and twisting, you see there's the doorway you just tried, and there's about 2 more doors down the way. You notice the hallway goes in a random direction behind you. And you do see a window that has like light coming through. But the light is blue, then it changes to red, then it changes to green. Then it kind of just shifts to another color that's a mixture of another. Changes to a random color ever so often.
He's gonna put his ear to the door he's currently standing at. Does he hear anything? Do I hear anything?
Give me a perception check.
$18.
18. You hear something snoring on the opposite side.
How big does said snoring sound?
It's very echoey. So wherever it is not up against the door.
He goes.
Might be bigger than you, or at least big enough to fit through the door.
He's gonna skip this door and then go to the next door and be like, and put his ear to it. Listen, I'm doing this for every single door until I. That's a natural 20.
You heard a little knock on the opposite side of the door that you immediately put your ear against. Hey, hey, hey. They just keep knocking and saying, hey. Can I come out
Hello?
now? Can I come out? Can I come out? Can I come out? Can I come out?
Who are you? Who?
Where am I? Wait, are you not retarded? Whoever you are, can you let me out? Whoever you are, can you let me out? Whoever you are, can you let me out?
I don't think I will. I'm gonna go to the next door.
What's your name? As you're walking away.
Nobody. I'm nobody.
Nice to meet you, nobody.
Oh, he said it. He said it.
Next door. Same process.
What do you choose in the natural 20 table?
Oh. I'm gonna do. I'm gonna do a fate dice because I don't have anything. So we're at 11.
Very well.
Okay. We. That's not as good.
You don't hear anything from this door.
I'm gonna test the door handle.
Doesn't open. You look at each of these doors, and it appears to be a keyhole.
If there's a keyhole, that means they can be picked. Is there any, like, a plaque that says what is in said room?
I'd say so. Yeah. You probably didn't notice these at first. You were looking at these doors. This door says... where does it say? Assistant Shadow. You look at the other two doors and the one that had the person knocking to let them out
Yeah.
says a true mimic.
Oh, true mimic?
True mimic. Not sure what that
Oh,
means.
that's terrifying.
And the one that you heard the snoring?
Yeah.
A two-headed hellhound.
Yeah, he's gonna go to each door until he sees one that could possibly lead to treasure or information or, well, you know what they say, curiosity killed the cat. Yeah, he's gonna go to one. He's gonna go until he finds one that piques his interest. So he's gonna keep looking at the plaques on the doors until he
Very
finds
well.
one that really interests him.
You pass by one that says a fairy. You pass by one that says a nest of pseudo dragons. You find another one that reads an actual dragon of the blue variety. You find another that has. It says Devil's Poker Game.
That's kind of what I'm dealing with right now.
Who knows? Maybe it takes you directly to where Alistair is.
Oh, that'd be funny
Well,
as hell.
I want to go to that one.
Yeah. They'll make you join in.
You keep going, and it just appears to be like names, or perhaps these are doorways to locations. Some of them appear to be named like a location, and some are named like after creatures.
Yeah.
So you're not sure if this is like doorways to other places, or if these are doorways that are like a prison cell, right? Holding cells. With all of these, you can notice but there's a bunch of runes and arcana-based like research notes. That's kind of like mathematical equations on top of it. Wizard stuff you don't quite fully comprehend, but it appears this person is learning a lot about these different things.
He's gonna go to the fairy because he knows fairies are fey creatures, and pretty much being put on the spot, being like, "Hey, which fey lord do you represent?" and him not knowing the name of the fey lord he represents kind of shook him a little bit. So he's gonna try the door for the fairy.
Doesn't open.
He's then gonna try to pick the lock.
Okay. Go ahead and make a sleight of hand check.
sleight of hand, or would you like me to use thieves' tools?
It's thieves' tools.
Okay. $19.
19's pretty good, but not quite enough.
Yeah.
You could use your personality for Booby.
I do have 3 of them. Might as well use one of them.
All right.
So that'll be a 22.
Do you believe 22 is enough?
Actually, I'll use another one.
23.
20.
Do you believe that's enough?
I don't think so, but it's a wizard. Yeah, it could be a 25. No, I'm gonna stay with the 23. I don't think it's good enough, but
And unlocks the door.
I'm gonna freak it open.
That was just me trying to get you to waste another personal
fair enough.
You open the door and you just see nothing but darkness within. You have dark vision.
Yes, I do.
You see at the opposite end of the room, there is a very tall and lithe individual who appears to be just sitting down in a chair, his legs crossed, one over the other. He has his hands kind of on his lap. Well, hello.
What court do you claim?
What court do I claim? I wish to claim the court of silence. But I've not been in politics for some time.
Do you know about the higher level archfays in the Court of Silence?
Indeed I do.
I was visited by one, and I want to know who and what his intentions were. He visited me at night through a reflective pond. He granted me power.
He stands up, this tall, lithe individual. Snaps his fingers, and a bunch of little lights appear in the room. The cantrip, I forget the name of it, the moving lights one.
Dancing lights.
Dancing lights, yeah. Puts up some dancing lights. This figure looks familiar. This looks like the face of the same Fae who gave you that
Stone
stone.
instantly drops to one knee.
Please, please. I don't need you to bow. You're a dear friend, and I appreciate you taking the time to find me.
And there's a bit of luck, my lady.
You see, it's
May I
actually
have a
male.
moment?
You see, it's actually male.
Oh.
Or not. You know, they're Fae.
Faye.
They
Yeah.
kind of interchange.
Never can tell with Faye.
They kind of interchange, and it's just kind of chaos.
Yep. the other Fae. Uh, may I have a moniker to which I may refer to you by? Be sure not to ask for his name. Because he's Fae.
For you, of course. I am Zaburan. Pale man and lord of wither before the winter. I'm surprised you found me.
I was. Maybe it was fate. I was looking for a map of the area, and I think I was drawn here.
Very well.
I
Well,
may ask,
go ahead.
why me? I'm just a. I'm just a little familiar. Just
Well,
a.
you see, you're not the only one I've granted some ability to. I miss Willow.
Do you know where she is?
A suspicion. Hard to put it to words, but she's distant. Normally, I can keep eyes on someone. But it's every moment I try with Willow, there's like someone doesn't want me watching. Huh. I wonder who that
Oh,
could be.
she was taken.
Perhaps, or she was given.
Question will like his brow will furrow a bit. Do you I am currently traveling with a group. Do you have a direction that you could point me in? Place that may hold more answers, a place that may give me a lead.
I shall, but it is difficult to pinpoint exactly where Willow could have gone, as you can. Oh, forgive me. I have been imprisoned by the one Radon yelled and have not been able to assist for some time.
How can I release you from said prison? Is it easy? Does the door being open allow you to leave, or is there more I must do?
Further ahead, there is a large grandfather clock. It is turning at the moment. There are three these major cog pieces within that are keeping it in motion. If you were to pop out one of the cogs for only but a moment, it would allow me to free this prison. As the moment I even walk out this door, an alarm is sounded for Radon. and I will be put back in here, unable to find our fair Willow.
I'm gonna roll something because my boy's still a charlatan. So let's see. That's decently high. He's not gonna ask for a reward. Um, I can do this. Will it have any effect on the other doors, or will it only affect yours? Not that I truly care. It's just my group is seeking to gain something from
It's
this
It's
wizard.
fine. I don't know everything of how powerful his spells are, just know what connects to mine, to myself. They could. Other things or other entryways could be opened up from this.
For you, my lord, I will go do this. If I am successful, I hope to see you soon. He's gonna scurry off to try to find this grandfather clock.
But how will
This clock
you
is-
escape this predicament?
I mean, probably the same way I got into it.
And how did you get here?
I tend to wander.
To wander into
I mean-
places you're not supposed to.
It is both a blessing and a curse.
Well, I consider it a full blessing. I myself tend to get into places I shouldn't be.
I touched a rune and then was transported here. So I probably will find a rune that will hopefully take me back. Unless you are offering me a way out.
Perhaps. You got to be quick, though. You're not too far from that clock-like device. Undo it, and immediately race back here. Do so in time, I'll get you out of here.
Okay.
How is that?
Um,
But regardless of whether you catch up to me or not, and I get you out of here, if you find yourself outside of this establishment regardless, I will seek you out. You deserve. We both deserve to find Willow again.
very true.
Now,
I wish to know what happens to her.
I would suggest you move quickly. Normally an alarm would be sounded for opening such a door, but let's just say I've adapted some magic of my own to suppress it temporarily. Move
I
quickly.
will. I will move. I will move a full 90 feet.
All right, you're gonna zip on down the hall.
No, it's 120 feet, not 90 feet.
Okay, let's just add 30 more feet. Oh, it's only 120. Gotcha.
Yeah, because I have the thing that gives me an extra 10 on all of my movement. So
We're gonna move away from you. We're gonna go to Zelda. And by the way, individually you saw pale, tall, and gaunt, black, beady eyes, exaggerated, fey, elven-esque like ears, and they are bald. Oh, and a sharp pointed nose. Yeah, imagine being bald. Couldn't be me. Well, he says he's from the Court of Silence. There are 4 courts to Fae in my world.
I am muted. Holy shit! I'm fucking. Okay.
You're fucking
When you said the
okay?
bald thing, I saw 4 bald eagles today, so I just want to say that.
Congratulations.
Thank you. I saw our country,
That's like, what is that? $40?
and they were all wild too. That's $4, silver dollars only though.
Mhm. You said he was bald because he was from the God of Silence. Was he there too loud or something?
Don't know.
Okay.
Translated to, you don't get to know.
I mean, Fae realm's full of... I mean, Fae are just weird. They don't exactly
Yeah.
follow logical reasonings for anything
Hey,
they do.
tripping over there.
Yeah, plus we have knife crime rate.
Zelda.
Mhm.
You are popped into a room that has an elegant looking... it has a wooden, specially designed desk that has, like, gold on the outskirts of it, on the edges of it. With a hand, he kind of just telekinetically pulls a chair in front of it, and he sits down in the chair behind it. There is a window to his back. Basically the picture you see before you, but with a
Okay.
better desk. And the
Got it.
walls aren't in ruins. It actually is a nice decorated room with no doors. I figured I'd offer because you are not all completely in unison as a group. So it seems.
We had 2 new additions, but truth be told, none of them knew of anything.
It seems. I could catch on one of the expressions. Was very, very surprised to hear about.
That one is a little girl. She'll figure things out sooner or later. And she'll smile.
But not an unreasonable expectation to be surprised.
No, of course. To anyone it is shocking, but to me it is the only way.
So, you wish to bind the King of Tongues.
Has it been an hour?
Not since you entered, no.
Okay.
Been like 40 minutes, maybe? 30, 40 minutes?
Okay. I wish for his power.
And how do you take the power of a god?
I suppose you can tell me.
Oh, I wouldn't know. I've not taken the power from a god before.
Sure, it's possible. Yeah, this is a threat to your world after all. You are an archmage. You should figure this out. Help solutions, you know. As I am naive to the end result,
I
I'm willing to
can
find
give
everything
you...
out.
Solutions require time and work to earn such a thing, which I am always in the process of finding solutions. Do I have the solution to binding a god that is already made?
Kind of keep
Let's-
cutting out. Not a lot, but your words.
Gotcha. There are sometimes I do purposefully have a pause. So
Oh, right. Sorry, my bad.
No. Sometimes I do cut out, but sometimes I do purposefully leave like a pause.
Yeah, I know you do. I just wasn't sure if that was a tongue.
It could have been cut out.
Okay.
There's unfortunately nothing I can do about that. Like, this is the best I can have the setup at the moment. Well, I can offer solutions for other things, but for binding a fallen lord, you act like it's possible, and I will tell you the solution, not the solution, but the answer to your question. It is not impossible. Tell me, what do you know of the gods, like the divinity and the fallen lords, generally, in a sense? What do you know of them?
I'm gonna roll. Would it be religion or would it be arcana?
History, religion, or arcana? Oh,
Okay.
well, actually, more religion or history.
Ah, fuck. Mm, only what's in books.
Right. And you can, you're a rather intelligent individual. You could probably assume that the victors are what write history. So, if the divinity won, there's perhaps some books relating to the fallen lords that have been stricken from history. Do you know how all of the fallen lords came to be, however?
No.
Interesting. And so you do not know how the King of Tongues came to be.
I know of his betrayal to the scholar, but other than that, I am unfamiliar of his exact origins.
Let me give you a little history lesson, but this is not something you want to be saying out in the open to anybody, especially around temples of the faithful. Temples of the faithful of the divinity, most, not all, some are rather good chaps to have a conversation with, but most regard all of the fallen lords were evil entities that betrayed the divinity. What if I told you there was really only 2 betrayers? The rest of them didn't betray anything. They were already at odds with the divinity.
They were all at what?
They were all at odds.
Okay.
They were already at odds with the divinity. They never betrayed them. However, that should not tell you that they are trustworthy. You see, 2 of the fallen lords used to be mortal. Can you guess which ones?
Suppose the Lord of Chains.
Not at all,
And
no. The Lord of Chains was always divine, at least as far as any history and anything my dear patron, the Wandering Scholar, knows. The Lord of Chains is one of the 2 betrayers. He was divine. In fact, Solon, the Dawn Father, is his brother.
I suppose I thought it was an easy question.
Well, perhaps. But there's always a little bit of information hidden away from us. Just like the King of Tongues most likely has hidden away some information if you intend to try and bind him. Morvoth, the greedy king, used to be mortal. Neptha, the queen of the damned and the land of mists, also used to be mortal. The reason I say this is it is possible to achieve great power in abusing another deity's power itself. Do you know of the goddess Ijina?
The Bell Maiden?
Yes, quite.
A bit, here or there.
She once ruled over all of the Nightmare Lands, and except for a portion that the Lord of Chains ruled as the prison realm, or what we common folk would call it the Hells. But the Nightmare Lands weren't always treacherous and full of evil demons. It was a point of time of, well, it was rather warding upon warding against the abyss. Now, Ijna has great power over death. And the Lord of Chains put Neptha, who was once a queen among sorceresses, gave her his own divine blood to speed up the godlike ascension. She died while being worshipped as a god among an entire society that is long lost to history. She came back, but rather than having her soul be directed by Ijina, she opposed and binded and took Ijina's power. But not completely. You see, Ijina still exists today. Not at as much, doesn't nearly have as much power as she once did. She no longer rules over the Nightmare Lands. Now it is a home to demons and entities, and why it became called the Nightmare Lands, because of the fallen lords who were banished there. It is a tricky game, because one, how can you hold the essence of a god unless you have your own divine essence yourself? Who will worship your name in life and in death? Now, if it is a simple artifact, if an item does this for you, like a book you mentioned, how does it do so? How does it do that?
I suppose not the book itself, but the book is the lead to his possible release.
So that's his goal. I know I'm aware of yours. Yours is to essentially manipulate him into you getting more power to meet your own goals. He, however, wants to be free. Tell me, do you believe he doesn't know of your treachery? Do you believe you're hidden from him?
No, I don't. I suppose if he did find out, it would only be reasonable. But if he killed me, then who would find his pages? Besides someone later along the years looking for power or his manipulation.
That's you assuming he does not already have many followers ready to take
How many of his followers already have a page?
Good question. But do they need to find them if they are all found by one and that one perishes? That is the question you should be asking yourself. Is if you know he is the entity that he is. Sialothus is known for his paranoia. I would believe he has people watching you, mortal or otherwise, ready for you to slip up if you do not meet your end of the bargain in his favor. Now this book. I can't say I've ever heard of a book that can do such a thing. This is the first time I'm hearing of a book being able to allow one of the fallen lords to return to our world, nonetheless.
Well, you've seen the pages, I'm sure. Or at least one.
Indeed.
It is Arcana numerals. It must be a spell of some sort.
The reason the pages are important, the reason why the Divine Templars guard, he eyes you, guard their page.
Okay.
Is because it has some extreme divine significance, though arcane in nature. But it can affect divinity itself, they believe. I understand the writings, though I only have one page, so I cannot understand the spell. I only have one. Tell me, what do you believe the pages are? Have you experienced anything strange since embarking on this objective?
I have experienced a dream. It appears an awakening power has occurred.
What is in this dream?
Is simply my past. I believe he is headed. I believe it was a threat, or a warning, something of the sort, to make me hurry up or finish this quickly. But I'm unsure of his exact intentions.
Interesting, but you found he catches himself saying it, and he's like, but you knew where to look for said pages.
He has spoken, or it is shown, not spoken, in these dreams as well. Each one I get, I suppose he will give an extra clue.
An extra clue. But what do you mean by a threat? That is what I'm curious about. Perhaps it's true. Perhaps he's saying to hurry up. Otherwise, he has another to take your place immediately. Can he track you? I wonder. must ask though, these goals you have in mind, despite, let's say you are correct, Sialothus is bound to you. Comes your power. What then? If you are speaking, I cannot hear you. There we are. Hello? You saying something? Nope.
It's not you.
Oh, now I hear it.
I don't know what happened. Okay. With the power, like I said, I will eradicate such corrupted cultures, such as my own.
Such as slavery.
Yes. Breeding, discrimination. Whatever evils still lie in the Western worlds.
So let's say you start with your people.
Mm-hmm.
Then let's say you move on to Ijdar and all of its cities. Then let's say you move on to here in Teloris, as I'm sure there's discrimination with the kingdom itself. Suppose you move westward and begin with that.
Yes.
Tell me, when will it end? That is the question. What is the end goal here? You say you're purging this, but what world are you creating?
Till it is all eradicated, I suppose. There is
Tis
no
all.
end, of course. Yes. All. Like I said,
And why would
I want to
a
put an
mage
impact
such
on
as
this world.
myself, who
Sorry.
could be on the receiving end of such a power, grant you the page? Empires have fallen and died even without divine provocation.
Truth be told, I deserve nothing than death. Kill me, I will allow it. But let me destroy the true natures. I won't back down once I have such power. If I'm corrupted or if, let's say, I deserve death either way. As myself, I am a product of the similar problem I am trying to defeat. I deserve nothing more.
He looks at you for a long moment. You're going to need to give me a persuasion check.
Okay. Oh my god, that's fucking crazy. I'm gonna use all 3 of my d4s, but I don't think they're gonna hit anything.
3d4.
7 plus 6. Someone tell me the answer.
13.
It's a 13. Alright, whatever.
There is group fate.
There is group fate.
What do we? How many do we have?
I think we had. Oh, I
9?
guess someone didn't change it.
We have 11.
We do have 11.
I don't think we have 11. Do we have
have
11?
I thought we had 9.
We have 11 because no, we had 10. We had 10, and then I got an actual 20. And
Mm-hmm.
It's because Sebastian did have to
Oh.
use. Sebastian tried using fate dice, and it still wasn't enough at the end of the last session.
That's why I change the message every time I change it.
So it's 9, or is it 11?
11.
Right now,
Okay.
Zelda is sitting at a 13.
He's at 13, and we have 11 group fate dice.
I would
That's
like.
I say
would-
2.
Do you
Yes, I
I'll
think
do
be.
too.
I'll
that'll
be.
be
I'll
enough?
be on. I'll be honest. I have a feeling the DC for this is gonna be
It's like
high.
20. Yeah, me too. I
So,
I would take it at 2. I mean,
you
I
sure?
know what I'm being honest as the character, so I'm just gonna take it as such. It's just a matter of
This is persuasion.
him. Yeah, it's persuasion. I'm not trying to.
Yeah,
But
you're not lying
I'll
to him.
say
He
2
believes
as
everything
well.
you're saying.
yeah, it's just a matter of
This is whether he agrees.
convincing him.
To
Yeah, or agrees.
How about? How about 3?
I will say, you know,
We'll see.
do you guys
I will
believe
say-
you've used like 2 or 3 at a time, 1, 2, or 3, and you get with some good success. She has a 13. Could get a 12, max of 4 in each die. Could get a total of 3 from each of those die, if it's 3 dice.
True.
Do you want to take a heftier risk to guarantee with a bigger number if you believe you need the page? Because what will you do if you don't get the page, is what I'm going to say.
I'm gonna kill my character.
I would say 3
Alright. So
Nice
I will
steal.
say 4.
or
No, not
3.
Because
I'm
the
gonna
only
keep
times
3.
because you guys can still roll multiple natural 20s and get stuff back.
Yeah, I'll say 3.
I'm
3.
gonna say 3.
Yeah, I'm fine with 3.
3 it is. It was a 9.
Oh,
13.
dude!
So that's
22.
22.
22. You
We're at 8 now?
just missed it. Wow.
Number.
We're going to go with that result going forward.
yeah,
22.
22.
I'll go with
22
that.
is good.
we'll see.
We also need to remember,
And we used
Mana.
3.
Mana used one of her things to provide influence. I don't know if
Oh,
that will
yeah.
affect the DC on
Yeah,
this at
but
all.
that was a
That
while
that
ago.
affected DCs.
Yeah, that was.
Oh yeah, you
Was
did
that-
say
was
that
that
affected
last?
this is going on, but she did stop playing.
I don't think that
think-
that stops it though. Does it just stop if she stops?
You don't know.
You
That's
said it affected DCs, so this was
Yeah,
a DC.
maybe-
We don't know if it affects it or
we'll
not.
see.
Maybe that was
Let's
enough.
continue.
Music.
He takes a good moment looking at you and then just kind of turns around in his chair, looks out the window behind him, looks up towards the ceiling. I guess a little bit of risk must be involved for some form of change. I guess if you prove too much of an issue for the good folk, because I will say, whatever you do, if you succeed, I'm sure you'll get your wish, which will also cause a lot more damage along the way. But who am I to judge, correct? You do the task of ridding that ruin. And clearing out whatever vampiric threat that has come to my attention. You indeed can get the page. However, the page is not the reward for doing that. You'll be getting other things, as your compatriots, I'm sure, will be happy with which we'll need to discuss that after all. But there's 2 things. I want you to have something else in the process. He's gonna get up and he's gonna walk over to some weird looking. It's like a chest, but it's like made of stone, and it's got all these like blue markings on it. He hovers his hand over it, and it opens up. He pulls out a necklace. The necklace itself, it looks like it's an iron chain, but it's an iron chain with like a pocket watch kind of situation to it, except for it's something you wear around your neck. It says, "This, dear Zelda, just hold on to this. Would you?"
She'll smile. She'll hold her hand out.
I'm sure it will be nothing for you. It's simply a matter of if Sire Lothis is indeed watching you, he might find it a little bit more difficult. But I would give that to someone else to hold if you're planning to have visions from him about another page's whereabouts.
I'm sorry, you keep cutting out quite a bit.
He says, though I suppose if you want a dream or a vision from him, I would say for that night of going to sleep, give that necklace to someone else to hold on to. So maybe don't use this until you know exactly where the next page is. Because I know there are 3 in number.
Yes. If I live for tomorrow, then I will surely keep a hold on to
Oh,
it.
I'm not going to kill you. I'm much
I
too busy in
wasn't.
life.
I was not referring to you.
Yes. Your compatriots, then.
No. Even him. She's the king.
I'm sure it'll be much more subtle. He is the king of lies, after all. I don't think an open-out brawl would work well in his favor
Oh,
in
no.
the city.
But like I said, he has hurt me before. Damage.
Oh, yeah. In what way? You are not a follower of him. How could he harm you? Unless
Taking
he
his
sent
power.
servants.
It is in dreams.
Do explain.
Oh, well. You see, I am not a good person. That is why I also believe in my own death in the near end. And, well, like I said, I had a sister who happened to die in a house fire. He envisioned me in her place, and I was scarred from the damages. Though it is away now, thanks to my compatriots, that's what I believe the warning was. Or a threat, or, some type of hurry up.
And what did you do in this dream, as you were this sister?
I somehow escaped. She does not sound happy.
I see. So your quarry, so to speak, escaped.
Yes.
If it was a warning, it was done in very poor taste. You seem to have I'm just gonna come out and say it. You've already found a page, and you knew of the next one. You're on a track record. I don't see why harming you and causing suspicion to him would be something he would wish to do. Watch you closely, yes. Keep an eye on you. For any treachery, yes.
Perhaps it was to torment me. I'm unsure.
Or I need you to be frank with me. Has anything strange happened since you found this book?
Hmm.
You see, as when you're talking about dreams, something was clicking for him.
Oh, is it? No. Is it the clock? I don't know. Besides just getting visions of the pages, I do see this grandfather clock now and again. But I am unsure what strange things else would occur. Oh, don't laugh at me.
Oh, that is very interesting. You, my dear girl, are a mess.
Well, you know, when you're so sheltered, what else could you be?
'Tis true. Don't see it as more of... I don't believe you've really angered him yet. They come to dreams of many mortals, yes, but to exert physical harm upon them is, unless your power or faith directly comes to them, it is very difficult for them to grasp without actually physically sending something after you. Their powers are bound within the nightmare realms, only able to exert minor reaches of influence to ours. It's the same with divinity. Some people claim to say that divinity aren't doing enough for our world. Well, they can't. They can only exude so much influence. What do you know of manipulation of time, my dear? And we're going to come back to Sebastian as he says this.
So, yeah. 120-foot move looking for a grandfather clock. Meow.
Meow. On the move, looking for grandfather clock.
Yep.
As you're moving through the hallway, you pass into a room, but there's a doorway on the opposite side that keeps going. It appears to be like this very complicated looking laboratory. That was weird. Someone upstairs just dropping chairs or whatever.
Actually, that was me. Sorry.
Oh, was that?
I knocked my water bottle over. Sorry.
No, that sounded above.
Wait, dropping
That
chairs,
sounded...
bro.
Well, it literally happened, and then you said something, so.
Okay. Then maybe it was you. Maybe just weird.
It's dropping
Sorry.
chairs at you.
Yeah, stop taking your chair and whacking the wall with it.
Dude, I can't lift this chair. I'm weak as fuck.
Well, yeah, that chair, yeah. It's a PC gaming chair. It's a hefty. Alistair. I mean, not Alistair, Sebastian.
Sorry.
You're going back to Alistair already. Ooh.
No, we're not. I don't want to go back to
Oh,
Alistair.
one more. No, one more. Come on. One more happens.
You get to feel his
Explain in
horns.
vivid detail.
You
In
get to-
vivid detail.
You get to touch his horns.
With my horns.
And his wings. He does have wings. Large, red, devil bat, leathery
Ah.
wings.
I know where his spot is then.
And now I'm moving on. Sebastian. So you end up in like a laboratory-like area. Do you just keep on moving through it?
I'm looking for the clock.
Very well. You pass
Or wait,
through.
if I'm gonna,
It continues on with the doorway. He said at the end of the path there'll be a grandfather clock, large one. He said.
I'm gonna look in this laboratory if there's anything that I can easily swipe.
Give me a perception check.
God love being a klepto. Well,
It's a lot of colors.
and I'm just gonna focus. I'm just gonna focus on getting to that clock.
Okay, so you run through this area through a door on the opposite side, and you continue down. It's a little hallway that goes for another 15 feet before it exits into a very large room. I'm gonna change the music for this. Not quite that one. We're gonna go with. You enter a very strange, like, kind of ovally room. When I say oval, it's like this. So it appears round, but it's a little bit taller. That it's like a perfect dome kind of room.
Mm.
And on the far wall, embedded in the wall, you see this massive clock.
And he said, "I'm looking for. There should be 3 pieces, and I just gotta try to get one out."
Yeah. As you approach it, you begin to see there, just underneath it, it's like this glass case, and on the opposite side of the glass case are these three different cogs that are moving, connected to one another.
You cut out a little bit right at the end.
Underneath,
what?
There's basically a glass case underneath the clock part itself, and
Mhm.
through that glass, you can see 3 cogs turning.
I'm gonna check the glass case, see if it's locked.
Doesn't even appear to have a hinge.
Okay. May I try to go like full spy movie? Cat claw comes out.
Okay.
Glass cutter.
Not quite that one. Is it this one? Oh, dang. Maybe I'll just do a combat theme. You know what? Why not? It's gonna get. I just need a good one here. Tense situation, maybe? No, not that one. It's a little. Oh man, trying to find a song that's perfect for this. Oh, how about just against the clock? Right, I have one that has clock in the name. Yeah, we're going with this. All right. It's not quite a sleight of hand to use your claw for this. What do you think it'd be?
Dexterity check or an attack roll, in my opinion. Just like a straight dex check or an attack roll.
Well, attack roll would suffice if you're just trying to shatter it.
Yeah, I'm doing more finesse, so I'd just go a straight dex check.
All right.
Well,
you believe that's enough?
I'm gonna put my last fate die into that.
15.
15.
Do you believe that's enough?
I'm gonna say that's enough. I'm gonna hope it's enough.
As you go to cut into it, you realize the glass is thicker than you thought. This method might take too long to do so. What would you like to do?
He's. How far away are the blades or the cogs from? Actually, no, never mind. That wouldn't work. Did I try this? But using the longsword of True Strike, could I give myself advantage on my next? Oh, that'd be only my next attack. Never mind. You know, if he shatters it, he's gonna alert people. He's gonna try to cut it one more time, and if he can't, he's just gonna shatter it.
Alright, it's a higher DC though.
Yep.
Now with that in mind, you could ask the group for the fate die. Alright, go
If
ahead.
you guys want to give me some, I will take them. But
14.
how many are you willing to give? We used
Mm,
we used
We're at-
3,
we're
so
at
we
9?
have
or
We're at 8.
8, okay, yes.
yeah, we're at 8.
Say
Maybe-
1 or 2 is fine.
I'll give him 2.
2.
2?
Yeah, I'm fine with 2.
Alright.
2. It is.
Hey.
19. Don't think that should be enough.
Oh well. Oh,
Unless you guys want to give me one more, or
Do you believe that's
don't.
enough?
I don't
19.
want to give. I
Alright.
don't want to give him one more.
all right, 19. Discretion is out of. That doesn't cut it, then
Again, you're working more at it harder this time, but it's very difficult to cut into this. It's not quite enough. Especially
longsword
since
comes
DC
out,
went up.
tumbles straight into the glass.
All right, give me a flat strength check. This is not a high DC.
Can this be an attack roll?
This can. You have to do enough damage to bypass its toughness, its hardness.
Can I use the longsword of True Strike's ability to give myself advantage on this?
Technically, you target a creature with True Strike.
Okay.
So I'd say it does not work in that case.
It's a 15 to hit.
15 will hit. Not incredibly tough AC, but it's its hardness.
7 damage. I shouldn't have sneak attack on that. That'll be 7 damage.
7 damage.
You have advantage, you could crit.
It makes a little bit of a dent, but not enough to shatter into it. Like you know that feeling when you just repeatedly push like a thumbtack into something, right? But from like an actual blade standpoint, it goes that far, like thumbtack distance. But doesn't actually shatter it.
I'm gonna take a little bit of time. I'm gonna try to look around. I'm looking for latches, things like that. Hitting it doesn't work. Time to perceive to see if there's an easier way to do it.
Perception check.
21.
Hey.
Above the door that you came into this room from, there's this little platform, but there's no stairs or anything leading up to it. It's about 30 feet up. And you
Zip.
swear you see something that might be like a lever.
I'm gonna zip over. I have a 40-foot climb speed.
Yes, you do. You will still need to make a roll because these walls are like very smooth and difficult to climb. But
Acrobatics?
I take your this is more athletics because you're not able to jump up on stuff. This is you literally have to like force climb. This is athletics. This is your grip.
Athletics.
Yeah, this is your grip strength. 15 just is enough. You're able to get to this platform, and you see there's like a lever.
Pull the lever. Crunk.
The glass case slides down like it's going into the ground.
Zip back over. Gear. I'm just gonna claws under one, pop it up.
Athletics?
Athletics.
They're not tiny cogs. They're relatively
17.
in size. 17 is enough. You pop it out.
I'm gonna give it a 5 count, so like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
A massive
And then put it back.
pulse is erupted. Invisible, but you could feel it. Different music.
After that pulse goes down, I put the gear back. Not gonna flip the lever back up, and I'm gonna use feline agility to give myself the full 160 feet of movement.
Okay.
Back to where Zaborin is, so I can.
All right, we're coming back. We're gonna come back to Zelda. So, as soon as he's talking, Zelda, he's about to say something. But be aware, and you feel something, Zelda, rush through your body invisibly, up through this room. You see Badarn looks around. Oh no, no. Oh no, no. Oh, okay. But it is time for you and your friends to leave. He sends you back to your body immediately, Zelda. With a snap of his fingers. Abraham. Well, Zelda, what does Abraham see you do as soon as your soul comes back to your body? And if you're talking, we can't hear.
God damn it!
There you go.
I gotta stop doing that.
Yes, I'm moving the camera.
She gasped and her eyes widen, and she sits up, or she stands up, not sits up.
I started laughing.
Did you all feel that?
You
As
did.
she
All of you in the bar. Well, maybe it's hard for Mana to tell, because she's drunk. She feels a lot of things right now.
or
As
not
a-
nothing.
As the burst comes through the room, could I once again do divine sense, sort of, try and work out what the fuck that was? Like if either the devil has moved or the celestial has moved or the vampire's attacking. It's like that sort of. Yeah.
So the things it can detect is celestial fiend
Yeah.
or undead.
Yeah. Not Fae.
There is no fiend signature. The fiend signal is gone. The celestial is still at the top. You can sense. But something that wasn't there earlier, when that pulse came up, you catch a big single undead essence.
Abraham.
Further down below than the fiendish one was.
Abraham pulls his axe from his back and just starts like moving with purpose.
As you all are in the bar and this pulse happens, you do not see the wizard showing up. But those of you who looked around the room and there were no entrances or exits, you notice there's an archway in the room. There's a doorway.
Mana goes in there. She doesn't know what happened, she just wants to be out.
Very well. You head out this door archway. Do the rest of you follow? Kalexi, Abraham, Zelda?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah. Abraham's trying to work out how to get down.
There's like this staircase that goes down, almost like mirroring like when you came up, but you're going down this time. You're passing by a bunch of these paintings of these divine individuals, till eventually you get to the front door and you're outside of the tower again, up in the front. But it's just the four of you. There's no Sebastian and there's no Alistair.
Mana's goes back in.
Give me a dexterity saving throw.
Okay. Dexterity, sorry, I closed it for some reason. 18.
That is just enough. Just as you're running in, unless anyone else does something. Is anyone interrupting her attempt to go back in?
Oh yeah, Abraham's gonna grab her.
I mean, didn't you go down or something?
Well, we all did, and you did, and then you went back. So I mean,
Okay.
Yeah.
yeah.
I
So-
thought Abraham was going down.
For the
as well.
first. So
Well, we all went downstairs to the front door.
Yeah, okay. Yeah, okay.
Alright. Well, Mana, Abraham's going to try and stop you from going in. So this is your acrobatics or athletics versus his athletics.
Okay.
Oh, that's so
Technically,
hard.
she will roll everything at disadvantage because she's drunk, right? So actually, I have to
Probably, yeah.
Save, no.
I'd say that's fair.
So actually, I would even fight the dead
She
save.
wouldn't even be able to get in.
Just trips and falls.
So, athletics 11.
Yeah, I can see
Oh.
more acrobatics, I guess. So acrobatic at disadvantage. Yeah, that
Yeah.
88. Very nice.
Abraham grabs you before you go, and you notice the door shuts. It slams shut.
Okay. Bye, Sebastian. Let me go. I want Sebastian.
You are not going to run into a building that has had that pulse go through. You are also drunk and can barely stand.
I'm fine. Why did
Miss
you care?
Kalexi, Miss Zelda, please take a hold of Mana. I'm going to bust down this door and find the others.
Well,
Oh
She's
yeah,
gonna
because
look
Alistair
at
isn't
you.
taught yet.
Calixia is going to look at you like you're crazy because she is a 3-foot goblin
That's hilarious.
and you're
Um,
telling
Well,
her to
okay.
hold back a
A 5-foot
elf.
person, yeah. Yeah,
I
an
told
elf.
you.
And then there's Zelda, who's very hands off.
yeah. Thinking about it.
I mean, anyway, if the door is closed, like Mana would just like, you know, there's nothing she can do. She's not gonna put a fight.
She'll grab onto Abraham as well, slightly pushing him, but probably not doing anything. There's nothing you can do. They'll be fine.
I'm not going to just stand here and let them be fine. I'm
Protect
going to
those
get
you
them.
have around you first, before go risking your life now. Our lives could be in danger if you leave.
You are protected. You're out.
Reagan,
Yes.
how long has it been since we entered the tower?
Oh,
I would say
he's asking for a
I was
telepathy.
about to.
it's been like 55 minutes.
Okay.
Am I within a mile of Zelda?
No.
Okay.
Dang.
I was gonna ask that, but then the Abraham thing. Anyway.
Or at least you don't think so. Maybe it's not that you're distance thing. Maybe it's something that's interfering.
Dude, on another plane.
Oh, we're both technically on the
Sebastian
plane.
does have a plan.
I have a feeling Alistair probably is.
Yeah, Sebastian is fine. I just I'm not sure.
Right now, there's a chaotic moment happening, but then there's Alistair. He's in some luxurious spot, hanging out. He's dining with the devil.
He's in a hot spring.
Damn, you mean I'm gonna skip all this bullshit by fucking a devil? Fucking win?
That's
Completely
what I can
auto-win.
not share. You find the devil and you skip all the unknown shit.
Hell yeah, dude. Gotta look for them loopholes.
However, there will be something with Alistair, but we're gonna get to that.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, I have a hunch. I might know what it is, but we'll see.
But yes, Sebastian.
I'm just heading to the Borin. That's all I'm doing. He said he could, if I'm fast enough, he said he could get me out of here. So
Yeah, you're rushing and racing. You notice the doors are beginning to open. You see one opens up and there's this large skeletal creature that has this black mist.
If I may, Sebastian didn't put back the cork after taking it out.
Oh no! I lifted it up just enough for the pulse,
Okay,
and when
okay.
the pulse happened, I dropped it.
Oh, you didn't put it back.
No,
Okay.
technically, I like went up and then I just dropped it right back in the place where I picked it up.
Oh, okay.
Like, I
That's
didn't
good.
move it out of its casing.
It would have taken
Okay.
more work to put it back.
Oh, so it's not put back.
So it's not missing. It's there. It's dislodged, which
Okay.
means someone would just need to
Relodge it.
reach out. latch
Would
it.
Sebastian have done it? Probably not.
Well, it depends.
I mean, the Fae just said that, like, you know, that you like just move it and like just put it back after that. So that's why.
Oh, he didn't say anything about that. He said remove it, like
The
Like,
face
get
said,
it loose.
"Get back here fast." Sebastian says, "Oh, fast! I don't have time to deal with anything else. Gotta get fast."
Yeah, that's what. Okay.
you see this skeletal figure start walking out, and he's big. He has to kind of duck down at these large doorways. He's breathing deeply, and there's this black smog. Doesn't see you. You run by, but there's a bit of this black smoke that fills the area. You're very fast, but so you have advantage on this. Make a Constitution saving throw at advantage.
On save advantage. 17.
Awesome. You'll only take half.
Oh my god. It must be a sad 10 creature or something.
What's your hit point maximum, just so I know?
Hit point maximum is 36.
Okay.
Seriously?
Yeah.
Dang.
Paladins get a lot more than rogues do.
I mean, I can get 2 more than you
He also doesn't have a con.
if we roll.
He also doesn't have a
Yeah,
a con mod.
I don't have
It's
that
like
good of a con mod.
It's like we're level 4.
Yeah.
So.
I have 29. 36 seems a lot to me.
Damn, you have 1 ahead of me.
Ooh.
And I take half.
You take half of that, so that is 17 points of necrotic damage.
Oh my
Ooh.
god.
Now this would be every round you're in it, you're going to take incrementally more, but you're just running so fast by it that you're no longer in it.
You
Beyond
will
the
nearly
initiative.
have died.
Now, no more saves needed, but you do pass by a number of other creatures, including by the door of where you heard the person knocking that said the true mimic.
Yeah.
You see there's a little girl, but there's like a twitch to her.
Yeah, no.
And she doesn't see you, but what happens is as she's twitching, she then like kind of blinks in and out of existence. 30 feet away, then to 60 feet down the hall.
Oh my god.
I have killed this man.
So you go into the room with the Fey individual, with Zaburin. He looks at you and he's like, "Wow, you are quite fast. I shall honor our agreement. Take my hand."
I'll take his hand.
I think just outside of Bridgetown sounds nice. You both...
Wait. If I could,
Yeah.
could I say, the cursed wood, if possible. I have business.
Well, unfortunately, I can only get us just outside the city limits.
No problem.
The two of you kind of look like you get like contorted and absorbed in like a black hole, and the black hole disappears. And that same hole opens up outside the city, and out, Sebastian, you're flown about 15 feet.
Like,
It's really just. Oh, sorry.
thrown or flown? Like, I'm.
Like as you exit this little wormhole,
Oh.
you're like
Okay.
thrown
Ooh.
15 feet, but you are outside the limits of Bridgetown. And all you see, looking through the hole, is the face of Zaburin. I'll meet up with you soon, Sebastian. For now, I must lay low.
He'll give him a little bow. Did he casually start to walk back towards Bridgetown?
Just casually, no problem at all.
Just nothing happened. Nothing suspicious
Did
here.
nothing wrong.
You are
Nothing.
the bridge itself that the Bridgetown is built onto, this massive bridge-like dam structure. It stretches from north to south, with the ocean being up to the east side. So you're on the northern side of Bridgetown. All right, we're gonna change the music here. So, those of you outside, what are you trying to do?
Well, Kalexi is doing her best to hold back a Mona. Or yeah.
Mana.
Get her ankles.
I'm guessing Bridgetown. I'm guessing Bridgetown is probably more than a mile wide.
It's Mana. Damn it.
Carrangle.
That's mean.
I'll say this: roll me a d20. If you get 11 or higher, you get just in range before it ends.
14.
Oh,
You can be just in range for Zelda.
So Zelda, you will hear in your head.
Okay.
I'm outside of the tower. Meet up at the market? Question mark.
Like it's a text reading.
Yep.
it's so casual.
Meet at the market? Question mark.
Thumbs down emoji.
The thumbs down emoji, crying emoji.
Correct. Yeah. God. Can I just not play Zelda for one night? Can I? Okay, whatever. Okay.
Yeah, that's what one shot is for on the 26th.
No, I didn't mean it like that. I just meant like, can Zelda not have a freak out and yell at someone for one fucking campaign?
One person.
Okay. Do you know where Alistair is?
I do not.
You didn't even know where anybody went.
Yeah.
You just thought you were the only one that went. So yeah, Sebastian knows nothing, none of the context or information Zelda dropped on everybody.
Okay.
Sebastian
So
was
stop.
not present. He had somehow messed with a wizard's rune and snuck
Right.
and ended up accidentally sneaking out of that
It
whole
wa-
situation.
This has worked out for him way too many times.
Yeah. Curiosity has killed the cat, and he's a charlatan, and
He
he's
is
a
literally, yes, he's living out Puss in Boots' lives right
Yeah.
now.
Yep. And one day a wolf man is gonna show up and
What a
scare the
good
crap
arc.
out of
I would
Sebastian.
love that. Okay.
It,
Yep.
Doesn't
it,
have
it
to
was
be
a,
a werewolf.
Yes, it does.
It could be what
it
killed
was
the
a-
wolf.
oh, sorry.
Be a pig.
No.
W- Was he even there when we spoke about the Time Lord? Zelda and the
Nope.
mage?
Literally, like the instant Zelda introduced herself to the
Yes.
wizard, Sebastian started to
Okay.
wander off.
Amazing.
It's kind of like it was just a curious cat. He was like looking behind a curtain and it was just like, "What's behind here?" Scratched at something. It flickered, and the wizard didn't know. He just assumed he was still in the room with everybody, and
Okay, amazing.
he went somewhere else. When he brought that up, I was like, "Is there any way I can sneak out of there?" I was like, "No, you're in the room with him." But then I changed my mind. I was like, "You know what? No, let's see what happens."
It was amazing.
Zelda will stop grabbing at Abraham, and then she will, after responding to Sebastian, she will say, "Sebastian is fine. Alistair, though, he doesn't know."
Is there grass outside the tower?
What?
Is there grass outside the tower?
Is there grass?
There's
Yeah,
like
grass.
there's like little bits of gardens.
Okay.
It's mostly stone brick roads.
Yeah, well, Kiritsi is holding by your ankle. She will still try to lay down in the grass.
Oh yeah,
Like
that can be done.
lays down with her,
Just lay down in the flower bed.
gripping those ankles.
Yeah.
Well, that makes her job easier.
You're
striking up now. You're on the floor and I've got your ankles.
Just figured it out without.
She can have her shoulder and just be a backpack when she suddenly stands up and shoots off somewhere.
That's cute.
All right, we're gonna come to Alistair.
All right.
Even already did.
You are in the process of it, still satisfied, but you were hoping to go for longer, Alistair. When suddenly,
Right.
it's like this little portal to like a pocket realm that's just a room with him,
Right.
and you feel a pulse come through that portal.
Oh.
The devil gets up from under the blankets, completely naked. His wings were able to fold in on themselves so he could at least be in the bed.
Mm-hmm.
They kind of stretch and contort back out. Oh, work calls, I believe. But I will say it was a pleasure, Alistair.
Oh, indeed. Whatever your name is.
Well, can't go giving names for free, can I?
I believe I paid for it, but at the same time, I don't really care.
Well, a devil doesn't share their name. It's too easy.
Not their real name.
Call me Zavos. Not my real name, but one I'll recognize. If you ever get bored again, find me in Radon's tower. When the boss is not having me, work hard.
I will indeed.
You see, he just puts on a pair of pants, but that's all he's putting on. And he grabs a blade in a sheath, and he pulls the blade out.
Mhm.
And it's on fire. And he walks through the portal.
Hmm.
You were left in a weird room, and there's a lot of pleasurable scents in the room, but there's also a very faint smell of brimstone and sulfur. Distant.
Okay.
Maybe it's because it's the devil.
Right.
But what would you like to do?
That portal's still open, or did it close when he walked
Oh,
through
it's
it?
still open.
Okay.
And
Is there
it's not like scene to scene. Like the portal is, you can't see through it and see everything on the opposite side. It's a shimmering magical energy, and it's kind of just like it sucks you in when you get close to it, and you're out.
And
the
so
other side.
it's just a room. There's literally nothing else in this room besides that portal and this bed.
See a single window.
Can I look out the window?
Yeah.
I'll look out the window.
You see distant, towering, spiky, black iron towers and structures. A wall of fire in the distance beyond that. You can see tons of winged, horrible creatures moving by. What does Alistair think this is?
If I didn't know any better, this looks like a hellish place. It's kind of all he really fucking. He thinks he's like in a. I think he's like just. He thinks he's like in a version of like hell. Or what would it be? Yeah, like a version. Like a version
Make
of
a
hell.
perception check. It's very hard to tell because the devil made the room very cozy.
Yeah. Fuck. 6.
There's a pretty birdie outside.
You just know the man you were just with had some interesting tastes for location.
Yeah. Alright. I suppose it's time to go back. I'll get my clothes, but I won't actually put them on. I'll keep the. Actually, no. I'm
You
gonna
can
get
still
rid
have
of
the mage armor.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Well, I won't put them all the way. I'll put on like my pants and shit, but like I'll kind of leave like the vest off.
All
I'll
right.
just leave the mage armor on, and I'll walk through.
Very
Oh.
well.
And also get all my all the things that I used.
I'll imagine you get all of your items and
Mhm.
affairs. Yes.
Yep.
Will you exit the portal? I'm assuming, or do you want to
Yes.
go out the window?
Nah,
For whatever reason.
let's go through the portal.
All right.
I'm not curious.
As you go through the portal, you enter that similar room that you were plopped down in where you met the devilish individual. However, you can see there's a door on the opposite side, but within this room, the smell catches you. Smells like burning flesh. As you see these 4 lupine-like creatures that are just dead on the sides of the room with heavy sword flaming wounds across their bodies.
Seems like maybe Davos had some fun. Alistair's assuming that, of course.
Right.
Alright.
While
And
your divine
this-
sense is up, Abraham, you do pick up that fiendish individual again. And it looks like it's moving towards the undead one.
Abraham's just gonna be like swinging his axe at the door, try and bust it down.
Are you making an attack roll or an athletics?
Oh, it's an attack roll. He's angry.
Okay. $14, $13. No effect.
Damn.
Okay, so there's just the door on the other side, and then a
You
portal
see-
right there in
you-
this.
Yeah, you see there's like the stone circle that you were popped in the center of the room. There's a red crystal that's up on like its own little pedestal that's kind of floating. That's what you saw the devil was attending to.
Messing with. Okay.
But you see like a set of double doors across the way. One of the flaming corpses is next to that door.
I'm gonna go to the red crystal.
Okay.
This seems interesting. He's not gonna grab it, but he's just gonna like lightly touch it.
Give me a
Guessing
wisdom
nothing
saving throw.
happened. Excuse me, what?
Give me a wisdom saving throw.
Okay.
You put it in your bum.
20.
Ooh, you succeed.
Okay.
You feel
Don't put it.
your patron just get excited. You hear like this pleasurable gasp in your mind's eye as you feel like an invisible hand of hers trying to reach out for the shard, and you pull away.
Well, indeed. You
No.
seem very
No.
excited.
Go. No, go touch it. Just touch it.
You
Feels
seem.
nice.
I have an idea. I'm gonna bring out the imp. I'm gonna bring out Justine.
Your tattoo forms into the imp.
Yep.
What does Justine do for you?
Touch the ore. Touch that crystal for me, Justine.
Yes, master. He goes, puts a finger to it. I'm gonna make a roll here.
should pull that up, shouldn't I?
You feel her grip, but go from not just you to the imp. Latches
Oh.
onto the shard. Invisibly. You
Okay.
feel something. You know how you can channel your magic through your familiar? It's channeling something from the crystal into you.
Oh. Okay.
There's this red energy that's flowing from the crystal into the familiar, and it's freaking out. Justine, don't like. It's freaking out, but it's unable to let go of the crystal, and you're feeling this push into your chest, Alistair. Something heavy. You feel this pain, and you drop onto your knees. Yes, more. As energy is getting drained from this red glowing shard, the crystal fragments, explodes and shatters, completely destroying Justine, by the way.
Yeah, well, yeah, I figured that was gonna happen. I went in thinking figuring that was gonna happen.
You are going to take 24 points of piercing damage.
Alright.
As these crystal shards fling out, and you feel something. You know, kind of that. To go with an Alistair term, you know when they Alistair has Alistair ever had the feeling of like, I've not been touched in a while?
I would say after he left, he kind of like he had sex at like every once in a while, but like it was a long periods.
But you know how it's like an urge, right?
Yeah. Mm-hmm. Yes.
There is this incredible urge, but it's not for anything sexual. It's just like, what the fuck is this? I need this now. But you don't even know what you want.
Need it. What was that? It was amazing. But what was it?
After a moment, it gets lighter and lighter. And you can now get back up on your feet.
Ooh. Well. That was interesting.
Let us leave. That was very pleasurable.
Oh, what? Are you good now for a little while? Let's go.
You head for the doors?
After I kind of I kind of like put my hand through my hair and kind of just flick my hair a little bit, like, just after just go, whew, like I just had like a workout. And then, yeah, I'll go through the door.
On the opposite side, you see there are a few more strange creatures of different shapes and sizes that are all dead and burning with sword wounds. And you see, just conversing, there's Radarn Yelled and the devil. Radarn's like, well, you've made short work of my experiments. I hate it that they all broke free. You sure you didn't see anything suspicious? Not at all, boss. I've been entertaining a partner for the past half hour or so. Right, the Alistair fellow. He's rubbing his head oh my god, what did I fucking do?
Like what?
They're having a conversation. They're unaware you're there.
Okay.
He's basically like, he set you up with him
Mhm.
But he's like, maybe I shouldn't have because this situation just happened. Referring to like he needed to be like on guard duty,
On
essentially.
guard duty, yeah.
He's
But
like-
did I basically fuck the warden?
Yeah, pretty much. You fucked the warden.
He fucked the warden, which caused the prison break.
Yeah, he's still trying to figure it out.
Alright.
And Zavos is like, I didn't see a thing. Well, I mean, I saw a lot, but didn't see what you want.
Alistair's gonna walk up to him.
Well, speak of the devil, and I am one as such.
Haha, hilarious. So,
It's time for you to leave. You and your friends. Your friends have already made their way out.
you seem irritated.
I am perturbed, yes.
I'm sorry to hear that.
Indeed, quite. Zavos. And Migroros is on its way over here. It's just slow it down, and I'm gonna recast the spell and fix the clock. Very
See,
well, boss. What were you saying?
Can you do me a favor? Say that name one more time.
Rigmaros. You catch it in passing. It's
Yeah, I just kind of just heard it. Yeah, I don't know what it means, but I just want to jot it down. Thank you.
I'm pretty sure
Alright.
that's the skeleton.
I'll cast a spell, and then we'll do damage control. See what got out, if any. Right away, boss. See, the devil just has a smile on his face, getting his flaming sword. Time to dance, big man. You.
Oh, yes?
It's time for you to leave. Let's deal with that
Alright.
first, then I'll cast the spell.
Alright.
Now, onto that stone circle. Back in the
Uh-huh,
room behind you.
Yes, yes.
Alright. So you do as he says?
Yeah, I will. And when I when I stand in the circle, I'll literally just say, I hope next time I can give you a lesson.
Not ever will that happen. Smiles.
You
I'm sorry.
you mean not yet?
Snaps his fingers. And you go up in the stone circle.
Yep. I'll go in there.
And there was a similar stone circle on the opposite side of the door that you entered through to first get into the tower. But on the opposite side, you can hear a slashing of someone trying to break in.
Oh.
Not quite enough. Then Abraham.
Gosh darn it! I cannot get this. Oh, come on, Abraham!
Then the door opens.
Like winding up proper.
Yeah, as you're winding up, the door opens.
Sink the axe blade into Alistair's chest.
Depends. Let's do a roll here. Roll a d20, Abraham. On 11 to 20, you catch yourself.
Don't roll low.
Oh, wow.
Roll to hit.
Roll to hit.
Alright.
Hit and damage.
Let's kill my
Mhm.
friend.
Oh,
He
yeah,
still has
dude.
his
Now,
mage armor
now,
up.
now I'm going to shoot myself
I
in
do.
the foot with this count as a surprise.
You have to roll it
Yeah,
in,
it would be surprise.
Alright.
man. Or
So advantage.
Sorry.
That's
God,
a lot.
I feel bad. This might be a second character I kill.
Oh yeah, no. If you actually hit me, I'm definitely going down.
Yeah. Oh.
Oh!
And my least favorite number too.
5
Number.
points. You take
Only
5 points.
Okay,
Damn,
actually,
you got
I'm not.
lucky.
Yeah, I did get lucky.
I'm gonna cut your head off.
Just as the door opens before you, an axe wielding Abraham swinging down with his axe in your direction cuts into 5 points. And maybe it wasn't a lot of damage because Abraham, at the last second, realizes his momentum was there. Oh,
I would
no.
imagine.
And
I
tried
would
to pull it
imagine.
back as soon as he could.
I would imagine what happened is as he was swinging me, but after he was swinging, he like turned the blade to where it was just the blunt part, to where it was flat, and he just launched me into the wall.
He's like bats you in the rib. You drew.
Launched me in the
Oh
door.
shit! Like for the second time, maybe.
Oh,
Oh shit!
oh shit! Oh, oh no! Okay, enough JoJo's
Oh
Bizarre
no,
Adventure.
dear.
Yep. All right. Hi.
Oh my god.
Oh my
Damn it.
god!
Alistair! And everyone will like run in and go to pick up Alistair.
If you wanted to hit me, all you had to do was ask.
I would like you to. I'm really sorry for striking you with the axe. I tried to lessen the. How much did I? Do you? I'll get you sound nice questions. He'll like just pick you up as if again like you're a couple grapes and just walk you out.
Oh. Thank you.
Alistair, do you know what happened?
So looks like the devil that I fucked
What?
was someone was working for Radarn. Oh yes, I fucked a devil.
Okay.
Mana is
And-
like, of course it did.
It was amazing.
Mana talking to the grass.
Yeah, she is.
But I overheard a name. I don't know what it means though. It was what was it? Rigmaros?
Rick Maros.
I don't know what that means. So, probably forget it.
Besides you fucking a devil or demon or whatever, do you know what
sound upset.
happened to the building? Why did we get kicked out? Of course I'm upset. We have... I'm sorry.
Maybe they're dealing with something. I did mention something about damage control. I don't really know. All I know is the devil I fucked was just walked out through a portal, and I followed him. Wherever he took me was an interesting place, though.
Can Mana do a recombination with Mouse at disadvantage because she's shrunk, but
My best bet is maybe.
I will say there was no roll needed. No one knows what Rigmaros is.
okay. No one knows.
It could be a name of a creature
Okay.
or
Okay.
like a personal name, but
Okay.
does that
I'd
make
like to
sense?
roll to metagame.
I'd just like to know.
Natural one.
Yes, and you will
That
subtract
means
it by 15, and natural 20s don't count.
Yeah, but that's really all I know. He was in a rush to get me out of there.
Did you see Sebastian?
No. I did not.
I fear he may know. He said he is at the market.
Okay.
All right. Do you all head for the market?
I guess, yeah, let's go to the
Abraham,
market.
Does real quick? Does Zelda have a watch?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Okay. Zelda will quickly pull Abraham aside while they move.
I was gonna say he was gonna pick up Mana because she's drunk.
I'm fine. I can walk on my own.
Ooh.
Get Alexi to do it.
Damn, this bitch is drunk as fuck.
Wow.
Drunk. Whatever.
Then
And she
she'll
just
do
follows.
it later then.
This is difficult. Like this whole situation right now is difficult. Carrying Mana is against a couple of grapes. You are all very light people.
If you keep trying to carry her, she will definitely struggle.
He's sort of like slung over his shoulder like a fireman.
Yeah, she will definitely struggle the whole way.
Just like
She might
hitting
give
against
up
his
after
hitting
2
against his
minutes.
back.
All right. Where do you all? What would you like? What kind of place would you like to stop at in the merchant district? There was a type of outdoor restaurant / bar area.
Was
Yeah,
there a
he'll.
black?
Sebastian would go
Okay.
to the restaurant / bar area because running that much has left him quite parched.
Alistair kind of wants to go to the restaurant bar too because he is actually like after the workout he felt like he fucking had. um, he kind of I think he's hungry, and also the fact that he's on the brink of fucking death a little bit.
Oh, that's right. At some point, the book would have came back.
It would have when
Yeah,
you're
and
outside
she
the
would
tower, so you never got to see it.
You're welcome.
So I guess the restaurant / bar.
Yeah.
Alrighty then.
Mana would just fall. I mean, anyway, Mana is carried by everyone, so yeah.
He's sort of a bunch of short people and then 6'4". It's just like a bunch of short people and then there's Abraham like the weirdest group of people and then 2 half elves. One one slung across the other one's shoulder.
What time is it at this point in game?
Time you gotta watch.
Adventure time.
Oh god.
We don't want me getting a watch. Last time I messed with a clock, I unleashed a lot of monsters.
It's like maybe it's like maybe 2 or 3 in the afternoon.
I remember in the Pathfinder game when 21 got a pocket watch and someone would ask, "What time is it in Abraham?" And I don't fuck me. Brayden would go, "It's about," and I go, "Brayden, what time is it exactly?" Like a cunt. What is the exact time? I pull out my pocket watch.
5:44 and 38
You?
seconds.
I can't read the clock.
What
Takes
is
me a
that?
few minutes. I don't know. I can't remember Warren's voice.
What is that infernal clicking sound?
I ain't
What
doing
is-
that.
Found the source of the clicking noise.
I just
It's
want my
like,
boots.
Just
Just
want my
want my
boots. Yeah.
Oh, the fucking. I hate you.
Oh,
Pretending to be someone else, taking someone else's name. Hey, the characters aren't gone; they can still exist.
I
Either as
know.
another either as another potential character, or they're just now in
True.
the lore somewhere.
You
Vestimus
could
is
run
gone
into
forever
him.
because he fucking
You
died.
could run into Warren.
He did.
but
kinda
I wouldn't mind bringing Leona back though.
Leona,
Fucking
I knew it was
crazy.
an L. She was great. I loved her.
She scared me.
Yeah. That's what I
I
was
was like,
going
oh,
for.
I have to
With her
go
backflips.
from this side of a room to that side. I could walk, but that's not cartwheel. Cartwheel, obviously. What was I thinking? Walk.
Anyway.
Ah,
She like
go to the restaurant.
You all find yourselves at the marketplace, and Sebastian is there first because he is fast.
Is he also furious?
Yes.
Oh my god.
He's-
No, at this point,
he's fast and
he's doing
furious.
pretty good.
He's fast and
He's
furious.
fast and furious. That is more accurate representation.
Excuse me.
Well,
Fuck
I'm
me.
gonna sit down. I'm gonna order a bunch, like a bottle or two of wine. Nothing super expensive, but decent wine. And a few meals. 'Cause I know, hopefully, my friends are coming to
Very well.
meet me here. So I'm gonna get food ready. So by the time they get here, food will be hopefully on its way out or almost done.
Indeed, that can be done.
How much would it be for?
There was a brief
6
moment to
meals?
where one of the people almost mistakes you for a house cat, but then sees your attire and is like, "Wait, sorry, what's your?" They get curious and they're like, "Oh, what's your name? What are
Just
you?"
a freak.
Have you never seen a tabaxi before?
I've seen plenty of tabaxi, but they're usually like, yay high, and to this high, and he's like going from like 5 foot to like 7 feet. Like this
I have
range,
a-
I never. How old are you? Are you a kid?
No, I'm in late 20s, early 30s. I have a terrible medical condition that has stunted my growth and
Oh,
thus have treated me.
I hope the gods bless your days, then, friend. I did not mean to assume. Sometimes I get ahead of myself. Yeah,
No.
the meals will be prepared. You said you have friends coming over?
Yes, there'll be 5 of them.
Very well. So 6 meals in total.
Yes, and 2 bottles of wine if possible.
Indeed. That can be handled. We'll say for everything, we'll say it's a gold.
Yeah.
All right, that will be out. Surely, by the time your friends get here, it'll have to be ready. You wait, and different music. I need to get away from this.
Fucking Davy Jones is on the orcs.
Yeah. You all find yourselves eventually. Nope, that's the wrong one. But you all find yourselves eventually to a spot that is just called the. What did I call it?
Pearl Harbor.
No, that's in
Shut
Valerian.
up.
It's now a chain.
Oh, it's a chain restaurant.
Yeah.
Mm.
Vance loved it so much he bought it out and opened a chain.
Oh,
That's right. He
God.
Well-
did own.
Well, think the western
That-
side of. There'll be more chain restaurants at the Pearl Harbor and western side of Braytonus, but this is too far out east. God,
Call this the Empire State. That's-
no. I made enough stupid jokes. I'm not going to include that one.
It's called the Mirrored Towers.
Ah,
I have no idea what's going on.
It's all good.
I'm
Just let him
making
have a moment.
the,
Just
oi-
let him have a moment.
the oyster song. So basically, it was a lot of memes and stuff that was pretty terrible memes, but I loved them too. That we made from our previous Dungeons and Dragons campaign, and they had a character
Jesus, man, calm down.
that bought out a bunch of stuff, and is now he's also a legend to a lot of people because his ship
He
disappears.
became
Became like who used to be a pirate, became a good guy, myth and legend. Also bought a big business, owned property
no.
somewhere.
He got given a deed and became a lord.
He did ask to be lord.
He did. He just
Alright.
has a massive title.
Yeah,
We're
but
in a place.
none of your characters know any of that except for maybe a little bit of Abraham knows.
Abraham knows like the piracy stuff, but nothing more
He knows
modern.
the piracy and some of the exaggerated
Really.
things. But,
That's never exaggerated anything.
yeah, but who knows? If he goes
He
to
was
Valerian,
always-
he might know more. Anyway,
Yep, yeah.
it's the oyster song. And the tables look like they're these pearlescent, they're these pearlescent marble tables that look like they're designed to look like from a top view, like they are an oyster shell, but they are not. It's just a marble flat table. But you are seated at a table. Sebastian had to pick up a table. There are a few people at other tables eating, and there's a number of passers-by that walk by the restaurant itself because it's kind of an outdoorsy like place, but it's still walled off and fenced off towards its own territory. It's just an outdoor feeling kind of restaurant. You sit down at the table that Sebastian is at, and well, what would you like to do?
Alistair's gonna immediately start eating.
Ci davo Hamlet Manadon?
Yeah, Abraham was like set Manor in a chair like you would a child. Just to sort of make sure
she
he
just
doesn't fall over or
wants
anything.
Sebastian and try to hug him.
Okay.
You will look, you see that she is very drunk, and then accept the hug.
What?
Oh, you look like you had an eventful conversation.
Where were you? I looked for you and I couldn't find you anywhere.
I ran into a old acquaintance in that tower.
An old acquaintance?
Yes.
Did you find your friend?
No, but I found someone that will help me find her.
She just stopped petting you.
Drunkenly petting.
Yeah.
So soft.
Yeah.
Yeah, Mana's just completely out of it.
Sebastian, so do you know what happened in there?
In what sense?
A huge energy went through the whole building. And the wizard told us to leave.
I felt that energy as well. Afterwards, I found myself outside of the outside of Bridgetown.
I'm an insight. Oh, maybe not.
He rolled a 7 to deceive you, yeah.
Yeah.
I know.
Oh, the 7 deception. So Abraham believed me. Zelda
Abraham
doesn't.
sort of like stares, like squinting at you, then just
Stares.
turns and stares at the table.
Well,
Zelda,
Sebastian.
Zelda, Zelda
Sorry.
knows that he's telling the truth, but he's also holding back information.
Okay.
He's just not. He's not telling the full story.
Sebastian, we had made a deal with this wizard for the page. Do you think you may have had done anything that could affect this deal?
I do not. I do not think so. The deal was based on eliminating a vampire, not me meeting with an old acquaintance.
Yes, but I feel like you know more than you say. It makes me think you affected this wizard more than he cares to deal with us anymore. It was rather hard trying to convince him.
Zelda will hear in her head because I'm assuming 3 hours hasn't passed at this point.
it has
Oh
not.
no.
Okay. Zelda will hear in her head. He had someone important to me. Caged, locked in a room. All I did was free him. Nothing malicious.
They are now
She will
staring at each other.
respond.
To the rest of you.
She will respond in her head. Well, hold on.
I
Sorry.
was gonna say, damn, she really is responding in his head. I can't hear shit.
Yeah, I can't hear it either. Immersion.
Man, I 100% believe Sebastian, by the way. He's the goodest boy ever.
Oh,
I-
well, no.
Okay. I am not angry or upset at you for making a decision like such. Again, going without the team. But if this does affect getting the page, I will become rather upset, and you will face whatever consequences that may occur. Not by me, but possibly by the wizard.
I am willing to deal with any consequences.
Okay. And she will turn her head.
No. We have a vampire to hunt. He will say this out loud.
Can we not say the V word, please? They are parasites.
My mistake. Let's just say, the fucking suckers.
Can we just use the word parasite?
Can we sleep?
Do that in a moment. We need a game. We need a plan. Now, vampires. I'm going to go out on a limb.
Well, let's first come down to the first conclusion. Where is this temple?
Did he tell us where the temple is?
No. You were still in process of discussing that.
Why? We don't know anything.
This is why Abraham's gonna kill Sebastian.
I am the curiosity. I am the cat that gets curious.
I'm gonna be what kills you.
The picture of the cat that's like eyeing the owner before it tips something breakable off the edge. That is Sebastian.
Yeah.
Sebastian, don't you do it.
Well, we could gather supplies first, and then maybe in the morning, things will have settled down with Rendard, and we can get the information on the location of the temple then. From what I gathered, it says the vampire was not operating in the ruins. It was operating on the way to the ruins.
But the vampire could be seeking shelter in the ruins, as the temple has been unlinned, if you will.
Well, then I suggest we gather supplies first, and then find out more information in the morning.
So be it.
Yes, that's fine.
Mana just nod while hugging Sebastian.
Does anyone have magic that can do holy fire, as it were?
No.
Yeah, I'm afraid I don't either.
I personally, what I was going to prep for this mission is find a temple, get some consecrated water, and coat all my crossbow bolts in consecrated water.
Do you mean holy?
Yeah, holy, consecrated, they're roughly the same thing.
I can create a bonfire.
Oh, I can too. Yes.
Man,
But I don't think that helps.
yeah, it
Well,
doesn't.
well,
I can
it cannot
suggest
be
you fuck
hurt
off.
by not. Right, vampire lessons.
I thought we weren't supposed to say that word.
I say the word when I'm teaching you about them. When it's polite conversation, you say parasites or leeches, or
No
Perhaps
conversation I have is polite.
perhaps we should leave this more tomorrow. Doesn't mean we have to go to the temple as soon as tomorrow. It's just that Mana here is awfully drunk.
I'm
And,
fine. I'm listening.
You also noticed
Bitch, you're
Alistair had suffered some wounds.
Yes.
I was gonna
confessed. I've
Is it already bleeding?
Abraham almost killed me, so I think I need a rest too.
And those with high passive perception would also notice that Sebastian looks a bit rough as well.
I will say, what is everyone's passive perception?
I believe
10.
16.
10.
Yeah.
Yeah, 10 brothers.
You say 16, Zelda?
Yes.
All right. Anyone else's?
Only one of you had
Minus-
11. You say minus?
Mine is
No.
16 too.
Oh, okay. Okay.
She's
You said
drunk,
mi-
but you
I
know.
thought you said minus 62. Like, holy
No,
shit.
sorry.
He
Alexi?
is completely and
Whoa.
utterly blind.
I mean, well, I know it might be minus 60 to be fair.
All right,
I didn't know you were
Alexi.
blind this whole time.
What were you saying?
Calexi's is 17.
17. I'd say. Well, we're not going to use Mana's because she's drunk. So between Zelda and Kalexi, you do notice. What do they notice with you, Sebastian?
His eyes are like very sunken, and like there's like a little bit of like. There's also like you could probably see the tiniest bit of graying in the fur because it was all necrotic, so it like sapped the life out of him. But it's like
A little paler.
yeah, his general demeanor is paler. His
Hard to see with black
fur is
fur, but
grayed. Yeah.
and you also notice there are other wounds on Alistair that are not caused from the axe. They
Yeah.
never have been.
She'll not say anything.
So it seems like we should take a rest tonight then, and deal with the parasite in the morning.
Yes. Now, this is a long shot, but does anyone have sun steel on their person?
What the fuck is that?
You can steal the sun? I want to steal the sun.
I don't even know the name. Fucking stupid.
All right.
I will take that as a no.
You didn't explain what it was.
I don't fully understand it myself. I'm not a miner. I'm a lumberjack. It is basically like a.
You're not a mana? Yeah, you're not me.
Well, you're not a dwarf. I'm kidding. That was
Poor
Void Dead.
child.
Wow, you think all dwarves are miners?
Yeah.
Some of them live in
We've
the
already
hills.
established-
a dwarf and I diggy hole, motherfucker.
We've already established that Zelda is racist.
I'm
It
a
was
dwarf.
not me. It was Mana.
I'm a dwarf that has a
he
mohawk.
said- he said mana and like it sounded like mana.
I'm a dwarf who has a mohawk and doesn't mind. Instead, I go out and find my death in battle by jumping off hills into enemies.
I use a pickaxe as a weapon.
Yeah. Okay, maybe a lot of dwarves are miners. To be fair, because they like hard work, and it's hard work.
It's hard work, man. Yeah.
It's just being a lumberjack. You know what, fuck it, there's dwarves in Abraham's village too.
Oh yeah, I'm sorry. Cut tree down
Yeah, but
versus
the thing is
cut
if,
mountain.
the thing
You,
is though,
you ever cut a tree down, motherfucker?
Have
Of
you?
course not.
there are dwarf lumberjacks. It's just
I've split
it's just their
logs.
industry requires so much wood that sometimes they piss off elves. So they end up doing trade for it instead, so they don't piss off any more woodland spirits.
They trade sexual favors.
Oh, that's my thing.
Not on your life. I trade good
That's
craftsmen.
racist, making all dwarves Scottish.
I make some of
funny you
them
mention
southern.
Funny you mentioned that too.
Yeah.
And that's all I'm gonna say.
I've never made a Scottish dwarf.
I don't make all my dwarves Scottish. Some of them are rednecks.
All right.
Anyway.
So, Miss Clexi, you've been to this town before. Is there an inn or a tavern?
Or an owl.
I'm not kidding, cheeseburgers.
What the fuck was that? Jesus, man, calm down.
It's not that
Freaking me
funny.
Freaking me out.
He's dying.
He's turned into a. He's getting possessed or
I
something.
didn't even hear the joke. Did anyone hear the joke?
I didn't hear the joke.
He said in and then he said out, as in and out.
No. He said, is there an inn or a tavern? And I just quietly went, or an out.
Yeah, he.
Laughing.
And then.
Okay.
Because it was really funny.
No,
Mhm.
no, it
Yeah,
wasn't.
sure.
Anyway.
Yes, there is an inn this way. It can be a little pricey though, depending on what type of room you're wanting to book.
Did you go to the? There's an inn on the very northern edge or the southern edge of this bridge. Which one did you go to, Kalexi?
She probably went to the northern, as she assumes it's the more pricey one.
Very well.
So if everyone is, or after everyone has eaten the meal prepared, I will show the way.
The,
And that you don't hit anything, you just get dug into Bastion.
the inn is called the Star Trance Inn.
The what?
The Star
Star
Trance Inn.
Trek.
Star Trance.
Right.
Not Star Vance.
No, that's not the word. That's not the word I was thinking.
What were you thinking?
I thought you said trans.
The Star Trans Inn?
Is that not what he said? Yeah.
No,
Trance.
trans. As in like how
Oh
elves.
my god.
Yeah.
Okay, got it.
See, now.
I was thinking like I don't know, like transit.
Started-
I don't know. I'll fucking
Yeah, that's
Star Dance.
It's not a fucking train station.
the transit
It's not a-
station. I don't know.
It's not a transit. It's not a trans. Trance.
It's not and trans.
Look at Bregan being homophobic again.
That's not homophobic.
Wow.
The Star Transit.
You can tell he's from Texas. Wait, you're not from. Wait, no.
No, wrong one.
You know what? I think I'm
No.
the tyrant, the hero, the racist, the sexist, and the humble, all in one, bundled up.
I mean, that's what
Reagan's
being the
the
GM is like.
I don't think
Also,
you're the
what was that
humble if
about?
you're saying humble.
No, I think I'm the humble.
No. Yeah, he's the humble.
No, I'm
Adam
so
Levine would say so.
humble.
Yeah.
Okay. No, now I got
Because
that
I,
song
cause
in
I
my
think
head.
to comparing
Fuck.
to friends like these, I'm humble.
No.
Oh, God, that song's just in my head now.
My
Damn it.
friends are way
good
worse.
song.
I'm not humble. I'm a cunt.
All right. Sorry. Let's continue.
Yes, please.
Thank you.
Well, the Star Trance Inn.
Catch a train, boys.
Yeah, I guess Mana just goes in then ask for the boss's room.
We lead the way.
Wait, is she just
Lexi.
walking into a room? Oh, sorry.
No, she just walk into the reception and they just
Ah,
ask for
gotcha,
the boss's
gotcha.
room.
Gotcha.
All right. The inn itself, as you begin to enter, you realize there are a bunch of minor enchantments, more for decoration than functionality, making the ceiling look like it's a starlit sky.
Ooh.
Ah, that's very fancy.
Cool.
And you see there is a drow elven woman with not red eyes, but like silver eyes. Her hair is tied up into a long, braided white ponytail that seems to go like almost down to the ground itself, but it's just up like maybe like a foot or so from touching the ground. Ah, welcome to the Star Trance Inn. How may I assist you this day?
Yes, I would like to book one room for myself and
Very well.
as luxurious as always.
Oh, 10 gold pieces then. That can be arranged.
She will.
Something, please. Oh, sorry, go ahead.
Very well. Luxurious rooms, 10 gold piece a night.
Just leave them.
What's the shittiest room you have?
Well, it comes up at 5 gold pieces.
I'll take it.
Eyes you, and then holds out her hand for the gold.
Kalexia would hand over 10 gold pieces.
I'll hand over 5. I mean, yeah, 5. Gosh.
Very well. Hold
Sebastian.
out your hands real quick. The 3 of you.
Kalexia would.
Oh, yeah.
Yep,
Lion,
I'll hold my
lion.
hands up.
She waves her hand over, and there is a glyph that appears on your wrist.
And. Bon.
That will be temporary. It will allow you to access your rooms. The second the day is up and you must pay anew, the glyph will disappear and you'll no longer have access to your room.
You're cutting off a fair bit.
Say that one more time.
You're cutting off a fair bit.
You're cutting out.
Oh,
Yeah,
Yeah.
couldn't hear.
she put a glyph on your hands, and that
Yeah.
allows you access to the rooms. The second
Man,
It's
you
your
have to,
hotel key card.
yeah, the second you have to
Sort of
pay
figured.
for it, the glyph disappears and you no longer have access.
Okay. Sebastian. Oh, sorry, go ahead.
No, no.
Okay, Sebastian. Do
He'll
you want to sleep
poke
in
his
my
head.
room?
Miss Mana, if you are offering, I will not say no.
Okay. That's fine, right? To share a room? I'm asking
I'll
to
be
the receptionist.
generous. Yes, you may. But any
Thank
issues
you.
are caused, and you will pay triple the room's amount for any damages.
Okay.
Sebastian will hold up a paw at the seeing if he's gonna get a glyph as well, or if
Yeah,
it's only
she
Mana
gives you,
seeing.
and each of your glyphs are different except for Sebastian and Mana's. They have the same glyph.
Mm-hmm.
All right.
Branded. We've been branded with a
Madam.
room key.
Essentially, yeah.
Cool.
Madam, would you happen to have a map of the surrounding area? I'm looking for something.
You're talking about the Taloran growth fields, Cursed Forest, the Kingslands?
The Cursed Forest, to be exact.
See if she does have one. Why, yes. I do. If you're willing to part with the gold, I can give that to you.
He will hand her a gold.
A pleasure. She reaches down, moves through some papers, and pulls out a rolled up map. And here you are, good sir. I'll have to draw out the map, but just know that you have a map of the Cursed Forest region.
No problem.
I have some names, so when you decide to study the map, I'll let you know.
He's mainly trying to find the place we talked about before.
Which place?
The place where he would say that he's a friend of the web.
If it's on the map.
Oh, sure.
All right. What about Abraham and Zelda?
Not Abraham. I'm not Abraham. Zelda's
Yeah,
going
you're
to
Zelda.
Zelda's gonna get a room. Could I get the 5 gold room, please?
Yes, you may. Holds out her hand for 5 gold.
She will put the 5 gold in her hands.
And what of you, sir? She'll put a glyph on your hand, Zelda.
Okay.
How? 10 gold a night? How? So you cater to the influential and wealthy.
Well, she looks up at like the ceiling that is filled with a starlight sky. There was you look at some of the walls and stuff, and there's some like interesting looking art and like gold on the edges of like pillars and even of like the frames of doors and tables. We do spend a lot of money building this place up, so it makes sense. most of those who stay here are merchants anyway, and usually the more wealthier kinds pass through here. If you're looking for a cheaper stay, you could try the country road inn
Damn.
on the southern side of Bridgetown.
Don't like the price. Go to the peasants inn, you fucking loser.
Mr. Abraham, if you are unable to pay, I can cover.
I can pay. I'm also not Mr. Abraham. I'm just Abraham. I'm of the people. And he sort of looks at the, as he would describe her, up her own arse receptionist. Is like, because he's hating this place right now because everything just seems so unnecessary.
If you're not going to pay, then you can leave, or you can pay the 5 gold minimum for a room.
I'll pay for your. I'll pay for a room. I'm not unfortunate. I just do not see the point in all of this. And he'll hand over the 5 gold.
Then the point is lost on you. But not on others. Why else would they pay?
Well, if I wanted to see the stars, I would sleep under the stars.
Oh, but so close to you.
You can go sleep under the stars if you want. I'm just going to my room. And then she just
Oh, you're not there.
Sebastian to
Yeah,
her room.
you're already on your way to the room.
I would say, yeah,
I mean-
I would say Alistair just immediately booked it after he got the glyph.
Yeah, that's fair. She might have as well.
Zelda's waiting for him to decide whatever the hell he's gonna do.
So you pay the 5 gold?
Yeah.
There you are. Place the glyph on your wrist.
Thank you, ma'am.
Witchcraft! No.
You're
okay.
quite welcome. The door to your rooms will match the symbol on your wrists.
I apologize for the way I have been. I've had a perplexing day, and well, I should not take it out on you. You are merely offering a service. I apologize.
Well, I accept your apology. No need, I was not hurt by it.
What? Regardless, I still.
Thought he disconnected.
What?
I thought you disconnected because I don't have Discord up. Okay, sorry, that was funny.
Did I
You should
disconnect?
still,
I think Abraham heard me.
No, I'm hearing. Yeah,
Okay.
that's what she's on.
Sorry, continue.
Oh, you should always apologize when you do something wrong. That's,
Oh, I agree.
yes. And you should never take your frustrations out on service members.
Well,
They
I
have never
appreciate it.
do anything wrong. I apologize. Yeah.
Make an insight check, Abraham.
Oh, she's full of shit, ain't she?
No, it's just lovely.
6.
Yeah.
Ooh.
Did you say yep?
I mean, you get to keep going. Do what you
That
gotta do.
was it. That was it.
That was it. Yeah.
Yeah. Have a nice day, ma'am.
You as well.
He's gonna start walking to his room.
I can allow Zelda to make an insight check because she was waiting
Okay.
for Abraham.
Sebastian would have tried to track down Alistair if possible before he gets to his room.
Oh, that can be done. Yeah. When you move into these like
I'll be
hallways
honest.
beyond the kind of receptionist area, and you look, there's like this subtle darkness to the hallways, except for where the doorways are. They're kind of lit up with like this magical lights. Anytime you step on this strange like flooring, there's like this weird wave of light that glows out whenever you take a step. That kind of just ripples, going up on the walls and ceiling, ripples out, revealing the hall to you. But yeah, you do find Alistair from the ripples of his steps.
Let me do something real fast.
Yes.
Okay,
You're
That was just
catching
for
out
me.
a pheromone, that's all.
that was just for me. I wanted to actually roll an intelligence check because technically he left before the lady said, "Yeah, you use the glyph on your hand is the same as how you find your room." So I
Oh,
wanted
yeah.
to make sure he would actually have figured that out, or he's just wandering the halls, trying to find
Tries
figure out
every.
what the fuck's his room is.
Nope. 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 Damn.
Just putting his hand to every door.
It's Miss Miyagi. Open. Nope. Open.
All right, but yeah, he finds.
Well, first Zelda got an 18 insight.
She was looking up and down Abraham, the receptionist.
Mm,
Oh.
figures.
Still not playing favorites, though. You know, Abraham wasn't really going to pay. She wasn't going to let him stay.
Right.
Hilda does not seem to care.
Yeah, it was more of I was trying to get Abraham to see it. If not, it's so Abraham to not see it, though.
It's so in canon for Abraham to not realize things that are very obvious. It's annoying.
Gotta have fun with it.
Like
Really
roll an insight, roll an intelligence. I roll it. No, it's like so it's not here.
3
That was
heads
fun.
versus 7.
Three.
I was thinking of that
If I
exact thing.
take 3,
3 heads.
put it into
7.
that's what I was saying quietly to myself. 3. No.
3.
There must be one with 4.
How
So that's
could
the
3
math,
be
right?
7?
No,
All right.
it's 7 divisible
Anyway,
by
anyway.
But 7 times 3 is 21.
Sebastian, you do race ahead and find Alistair.
Mr. Alistair, a moment if I may.
What?
I would like to apologize for my actions on the boat.
Ship.
Oh, that.
I did not know that you and Abraham were going to deal with him. Last time you and Abraham got in a dispute over the death of a less than good individual. It came to blows, and I did not want that happening again. So,
Do
much
you
like I did with the
remember?
last one, I dealt with this problem.
In case you forgot, I actually wanted that person dead. It was Abraham that didn't. So
Well-
whoever killed, so the fact that you killed that man instead of me, I don't really give a shit. I should be thanking you, honestly. After all, he was sent for me.
I still felt the need to apologize. It can be therapeutic to
Sure, I accept your
Kill.
apology.
And if you ever
Now,
need me to kill anyone else, subtly, I've come to learn that my, you'll summon a psychic knife. These do not leave any mark of entry.
Really? I might just hold you to that one day.
Sebastian will nod and then Enjoy your rest, Mr. Alistair.
Yes, I shall.
Very well.
Uh,
Get out of here.
Coming up not too far is Mana behind Sebastian. You both look for a door that resembles your symbol. Mana needs a little bit of assistance because she's still drunk. It all kind of looks the same.
Oh yeah, Manda probably started searching first, but the time that she found it, Sebastian will probably join her. Yeah,
Yeah.
that is very fair.
I have a question.
Yes.
Does this place does this place have any other like things with it? Since it's a pricey inn, does it have any like a bath, like a place to take a bath, for instance?
Depends on the quality of room you purchase.
Okay, I just wanted to make sure that was what that
It's
was.
a free shampoo. Still.
I'm just curious.
There is. Sebastian is definitely stealing some of that free shampoo.
Just goes into everyone's room. You guys used all your shampoo. You haven't? I'll just. Can I borrow that?
He doesn't even bathe in like the normal sense. He bathes like a cat, but he will still steal the shampoo.
Because you could sell that to someone else who needs shampoo.
Yes.
Yeah, that's right.
Definitely.
Free money.
That is just a question.
There's one thing I would like to do before session ends, but you can wait.
Or at least before
Yeah.
the night ends.
Yeah. Possible. It's probably gonna require a check to see if I can figure out where the thing is, but
Yeah.
Oh, right.
you should show us how-
My time thing. Gotcha. I'm confusing myself with my own time change thing. So yeah, you're right. We'll be ending the session soonish.
Okay. Do you switch to us? Are we going into the room right now?
Well, I think it's all up to you. Like, what do you individually do? Do you go to your rooms and stay there, and do you do something within?
Mana would definitely talk a lot.
I imagined.
Oh, is she one of those drunk people that fucking pace and talk back and forth?
I mean, she has a lot to say to Sebastian, to be fair.
Oh, I guess yeah, that is true. Sebastian isn't there.
All right.
I think Sebastian's gonna learn all about the conversation you guys had when he was gone.
How about I describe
Yeah.
the types of rooms you have then, versus
Yes.
the 5 gold and the 10 gold cost ones.
Yeah.
For 5 gold, it's a rather spacious room, regardless of it being the lowest option. It has a bed that has like these beautifully like purple and white velvet colors. These sheets.
You're
for
cutting
it.
out a lot.
There's some luxurious purple and white blankets. Kind of a deep violet that are for the beds. There's a lot of purple coloration, and there's a little bit of a starlit sky. And it reacts to you entering into the room. Specifically, what color is your character's favorite? Let's start with the small rooms first. For Zelda, for Alistair, and for Abraham, is there a favorite color? If there is not, that's totally fine. It reacts depending.
I'd say his favorite color is probably yellow, just because it matches his hair, his blonde hair.
It's a weird
yellow.
favorite color.
The minion theme. No, just kidding. Banana!
That will just
Shut up.
speak.
Get out of here with that.
Alright. And what about Abraham and Zelda? if they have a favorite color. They could have never thought about it.
Hang on.
Damn it.
It's like a reddish brown.
Color wood,
Not any wood. Mahogany.
redwood, like mahogany. Gotcha.
Yeah, Abraham loves his mahogany. Like he's a man of
Nerd.
people, but oh, he likes his good wood.
What about Zelda?
Green.
Yeah, it could be.
It's a complete heel turn. It's pink.
If she's unmuted, that is.
Fucking kidding me.
Probably not.
I've been speaking this whole fucking time too.
Oh,
Not the whole time, of course, but
when I asked, right?
yeah. God damn it. And like it went quiet too, as if I did talk. Like everyone heard it.
That was us
They
being
always
quiet and
ignored
listening, trying to like wait for your answer.
Zelda doesn't have a color.
All right.
But actually, no. I'll let you finish.
Let's ask the big room people now. What are their favorite colors? If they have any.
Purple.
Purple.
Emerald green.
Gonna go green.
Emerald green's big though.
Emerald green. Kalexi.
I would say a sea green bluish color.
Okay. Kind of a cerulean bluish look. Very well. All of you in those rooms, little stars begin to drop from the ceiling, just little minor enchantments of like a visual representation. They flash not brightly, but a subtle flash happens to them. And there's this like wispy energy that's taking a pleasing color to your character's perspective. A sense of just making you feel calm in this room. Kalexi, you see that cerulean sea greenish blue color kind of just moving around like calmly. And it's something that you, those of you,
You're getting out of it again.
what was the last thing you heard?
Just try it. Just say it again.
Yeah.
Hold on a second.
With a
Nice.
Could you put that send it in chat? That would probably help. Because I feel like it's like your input sensitivity that is.
No, it's not a sensitivity thing. It's a Wi-Fi connection thing. My computer's kind of dying. So
You don't
it's,
got a wide connection?
Wi-Fi.
no, I'm saying it's my Wi-Fi is the issue. We do have a new
Yeah,
modem, but
Yeah, I should probably install that, huh? It's some...
That would be good.
Have you got an Ethernet cable running to your computer?
yes.
Anyway.
Yeah, he does.
The wisp.
All right. So, what was the last thing y'all heard?
There was a wisp that was the
Kalexi.
So, for each of your colors, Kalexi, you can see that bluish green, sea green color of like this wispy energy just kind of moving through your room. And you being here before, it's a way to distract the people in the rooms to make them fall asleep easier when they're watching it.
I see. Does the
You don't need to go to
Can-
sleep immediately. It just constantly flows there, but that was his intention.
Does the 10 gold rooms have a shower?
I'll say, as a bigger room, you do have like a bath space,
Okay. Well, then she will do
including
that before sleeping.
You have a type of window that looks like it's viewing into an aquarium.
Ooh.
It's this weird setup of all these things, but Calexa, you've seen this before, and it's probably why you wanted the 10 gold room. It's very luxurious, it's visually stunning, and has weird magical enchantments that are there to just help soothe you into sleep. Mana and Sebastian. You see two of these wispy energy essences just moving around through the room, one that's green and one that's purple.
Okay.
But
That's
similar,
nice.
you have your own bath area, and it's a pretty large room. There's dividers and stuff with a view at a personal aquarium area, it looks like.
This is
And we have the three of you. Abraham, you have this coloration of mahogany moving through.
Yeah. That's as bougie as Abraham gets, mahogany.
Mahogany. And yellow with Alistair. But now we move to Zelda. There is no color.
Yep.
In fact, you feel like the enchantments are trying to grasp hold of it, and they break, and the starlit sky becomes black.
Okay.
okay.
Your room becomes pitch dark.
She's gonna step out of her room.
Fumbling in dark a little bit. Oh wait, you have dark vision. You can still see.
Yeah.
You're not blind. You have
Yeah.
dark vision.
He is
She's
boredom.
she's gonna step out of her room.
You step out.
She's gonna go look for Abraham's room.
I imagine Abraham probably walked Zelda.
Did you remember what symbol was Abraham's?
You want me to roll?
Yeah,
I don't remember you saying
roll.
things, so.
I didn't specifically say what the symbols are, but if you want to find Abraham's
Yeah,
room.
she knows. I mean, she stood there with him, so.
We'll say, yeah, you're recalling. It's technically not a history, because history's a little bit more to it, but I'll allow that.
Sorry.
It was going to be a flat intelligence check, but even without
I
the
should have
skill,
asked. That's
you
my
would have
dumbass.
you would have still succeeded, regardless. Yeah, you do find this. It's like this diamond symbol with a line in the middle of it, going from up to from north to south on it. You recognize that as the symbol that popped up on Abraham's wrist.
She'll knock on the door.
He near enough immediately opens the door.
That will
His arm was
frighten her
already
a little bit.
His arm was already on the bed or something. He's sort of.
He's just
Yes.
looking at the wood. Mark, what the
Mahogany.
frame of this bed.
Both assholes.
Sorry to disturb you. I had a query, I suppose.
Well, come in. We can sit. And
No. No, seriously. She pulls out the watch. I need you to keep hold of this until I ever ask for it again.
Yeah.
Don't let anything happen to it. Don't let Sebastian take it. Just keep it safe. And she'll hold it out to him.
I will. He'll still take it. I will find a way to hide this about my person that is very safe.
Scene of a pickpocket the next day, running away with it. No, just kidding.
Just staples it to his
She
chest.
will smile, and she will say, "Thank you." Well,
Okay,
good
have
night.
it. Yeah, it's good. Is it evening time?
No.
Good night. Good. Are you alright, Miss? Actually, could we or could you come into my room? I'd like to discuss some things with you, really quickly.
Could we give it tomorrow?
I'm more. Not really. I would like to. Please come in.
She will sigh, and then she will walk in.
Okay.
Yep.
He just like closes the door just more. Please have a be comfortable.
Okay.
Just seeing like this brown hue on everything, this brownish red hue.
This makes sense.
All makes sense. So
The
looks around.
room.
Yes, well, my father always told me the best wood is mahogany, and I found myself agreeing. So this is mahogany. Miss Zelda, I know a bit about the King of Tongues, and I know he is not a good man or a good deity, as it were. Be that as it may, I still am with you. My promise still stands, Miss Zelda. I am with you always. He'll sort of walk a bit closer and sort of like kneel down. You are not alone, Miss Zelda. I'm here for you. He sort of looks at her like dead in the eyes. Very sort of genuine look on his face.
She'll squint at him. She'll look at him quizzically. Yes, well, I thank you for your alliance.
It is not alliance. It is. Well, apparently it is. Well, I don't even think it's. I will be there for you.
Abraham, I need you not to get too attached. I don't see a life for me if I reach the plans I take.
Well, no matter the plans you take, no matter how they go, I will always be by your side. In those moments where there is only darkness there, I am going to be there with you. And I will do my best to light that darkness, Zelda. Now, from what you've told me, you have been alone. Well, I do not accept you being alone anymore.
Abraham, I'm sorry, but you don't know a single thing about me.
I know enough
You
about
have
you.
no idea what I had done before you've met me. She'll get up. Or I guess she was already standing. She never sat down.
Well, that is true, but no matter what you have done, I am with you, Miss Zelda. It you I need you to understand you are not alone. Now let us say hypothetical. We are able to free Alistair from the person that subjugated him for so long. We are able to reunite uh, Sebastian and his friend Willow. Miss Kalexi is able to found herself a new kingdom or, or home for herself, and she has brought about a unification of people that look near human and people that not look near human. And Mana has seen all places in the world that she would like to see, and she has found herself a new home. Well, in that case, and I have finished my goal, and you have amassed your power, and we've done that. I'm still not leaving you, Miss Zelda. I need you to understand that.
She'll shake her head. I can't speak of this here. I can't talk on this. There are reasons I can't explain that to you.
Oh, it is. I understand. You cannot say some things. As your business, as your right. I just need to tell you that I am here, day night. No matter what has happened, no matter what happens, I am gonna be here for you. When you die, I will then bury you, and I will mourn you. I will remember you.
He can visibly see her getting angrier.
I would say I understand, but I don't understand. If this is angering you, then I apologize, Mrs. Elder, but you are my nearest and dearest friend.
Abraham, I don't deserve anything such as a burial or of the sorts. This is all just talk. Let's be real. If I am to accomplish my goals, you won't even know me.
Well, I don't fully understand that, but I will not forget you, if that is what you mean. And as I've said, I won't leave you either. Like as I've said to everyone, until everyone's goals are done, I do not want to separate from the group from people. Their goals are my goals. Your goals are my goals.
Hmm. Maybe one day you will know the truth. Hopefully you will see better.
Well, I look forward to that day where you are able to tell me the whole story.
I have had a
Yep.
very long day. I'm
Yes.
quite tired. Even if it is whatever time, I would like to go to bed now. I simply just wanted to give you that.
Right. Yes.
You swear, Zelda, that you hear your echo as you say time.
Awesome. Okay. I have a lot to think of now. Good night, Abraham.
Good night, Miss Zelda. And good luck with the thinking upon things.
Yeah.
Yeah, he'll also open the door for her.
She'll leave. Fuck you.
Fuck you.
Very well. And Zelda, you return to your room. The enchantment broke, so it's still dark. The door still
She will
works.
study. Okay.
And you can read your book, because you can see in the dark.
She will study the book.
Give me an intelligence check.
14.
Very well. Let's mark that down. Oh, wait.
Oh.
Roll me a d6 for me, Zelda.
Ooh.
I guess I got 2 point.
Oh no!
It's a
Oh!
6. That might be a good thing for me.
This is going to be
Become-
discussed not next week when you're not here, but the week after.
Okay. No, there's multiple pages. it's a spell book.
It's the book. The book itself has something special, but she
Can't
does
be
have
funny.
the unique pages.
She's just looking at one page.
I think they do.
To be fair, if you don't understand it, some people do look at the same page.
Okay, interesting stuff. Interesting stuff.
So yeah, that's going to be something I will discuss with you in between these sessions before the next session, because you'll not be here. You won't be here on the 5th.
Yeah.
Cinco de Mayo?
I'm drinking Cinco de Mayo.
So that works. That gives me an idea, actually.
I drink every Sunday.
Damn.
No one asked you.
All right. So, before we end the night,
I've things.
things.
I
We'll say
mean-
a thing. What's a thing you would like to do?
Woodworking.
Okay,
Just leave it to
Sneakcraft.
next week.
Sneakcraft!
I'll forget by next week. So I
Write
forgot
it
last.
down.
Fuck you. How about that?
Type it down. How about that?
Fuck you. How about that as well? I do that and I still forget. Could I turn torches
That's worse than me.
into stakes and finish the sneak crafting project, or make an attempt on sufficient sneak crafting project that I messaged you about? I think I.
Recently or like a while ago?
Oh, God damn it. Something's in my head.
Now I have to listen to it.
Yeah, I know,
So-
right?
I would say if you're wanting a like full rest, essentially, you can only do one of those things.
Oh,
that's right. Sorry.
I thought you were saying that to me. I was like,
No, no.
I'll do the thing I messaged you about because I can do the other one in the morning.
gotcha. Go ahead and give me the check then.
So,
And again, if it rolled low, does not necessarily mean you failed. It just
Yeah.
means it takes
takes
some more time.
longer.
Yep.
It's intelligence. 18.
18.
Ooh.
All right. Not finished, but that's a pretty good,
Nearly.
pretty good bonus there. All right. I need to mark that down. Hold on. Okay. I just have something that says I don't actually have like the number of like what item is. I just say Abraham Project 1, Abraham Project 2. Marking down numbers for it.
Remember, right? Nearly everyone in the core group has something. Because Sebastian has an umbrella, and Alistair has a necklace.
Yeah, I basically clear whatever you're not working on anymore. Like you finished it, I clear it, and then on to the next one. All right. I will go to the rest of you. What's one last thing or conversation you'd like to have?
Alistair is going to Alistair's gonna cast Find Familiar and bring Zimp back.
Does it cost anything when they die and you have to resummon them, or is it just like a ritual process?
Let me see.
While he looks that up, shall we go to the room with Kalexi or the room with Mana and Sebastian? Sounds like you want to say something, Mana?
Yeah, I wanted to ask something. My conversation that Mana wanted to have with Sebastian, it can wait for next session because, I don't know how long it will be.
Gotcha. So we'll do like, it's the night of, we'll wait the last, when we start the session next week. Conversation between Mana and Sebastian. Very well.
Fine.
Yeah,
it might be very short considering she's young, but
if you don't think it's gonna be short, if you think it's gonna be a long one, then yeah, we can wait till next session and we can begin with that.
Okay.
All right.
Yeah, no, it says I can just
You can just do it?
reappears after you cast a spell again.
Very well.
When it drops to 0 hit points, it disappears
just-
behind no physical.
You conjure him again, and what is the process for summoning him now? What does that look like?
I'm gonna say what it looks like is, it's like, should I make this gross? Yeah, I'm gonna make this kind of fucked up. Fucking like his heart forms, and then like everything, and then like from his heart, like everything kind of, or just like his innards is like what formed first, and then his skin start going on. It's kind of like that, like it's going on by layers.
So like skeletal structure, then it's like tissue
Mm-hmm.
and layers, and then the creature itself is formed. Okay.
Yes. Mm-hmm.
Kind of like reminds me of Fifth Element a little bit.
Yeah. Yeah.
Justine has been created.
Yeah.
Justine is alive.
I'm sorry, what was that?
Justine is alive.
Yes, you're okay. They'll just give him a pat on the head and then.
Justine did a good job dying to fragmented crystal.
Yes, you did. Better you than me.
It then just perches itself on like an end table.
Yeah.
It's wide-eyed.
Mm-hmm.
Doesn't look like it's gonna sleep, but it looks like it's gonna watch you sleep.
Yeah, I'll just kind of say, I'll kind of just say, keep a lookout.
Yes,
I'm done.
master. Just creepily watches now.
No.
That's okay. It's your familiar. All
Yeah.
right. And obviously, Sebastian and Mana will have a conversation. Kalexi, what is the... Is there something you'd like to do before the night is over?
Really has nothing. She would talk to Abraham in the morning, though.
Very well. So it's a conversation for next session as well.
Yeah.
Sebastian did have something that he wanted to do before the end of the session. He said that earlier.
I'm desperately searching that map, trying to find.
Yeah, it might be
The-
something that he does after the conversation, though.
Yeah, it'll be after the conversation. Though.
So then I
I'm
will
searching the map.
So I will reveal the map next session then.
Okay.
That way we can have these conversations, and then I can start. So even if I don't have the map actually made, I'll at least give you like names of locations, right, of importance, and some like general knowledge about the region itself, about the cursed forest. All right. Well, I believe that is it for this session.
Well, that was a fun one.
Honestly, I planned a nice conversation with Radarn. You guys succeed some checks, and you're sent on your way.
I did not. I planned for
But
sure.
I ran into my. I ran into my.
I'd say I
failure.
did my. I'd say I did my job. For my fucking
I think
penance.
Alistair and Sebastian not trying to sabotage your work, Zelda.
Oh, it was. Well, we both know it wasn't Alistair.
I was saying, what the fuck? What did Alistair do?
How do you know?
Just Walker who is
How do you know the warden wasn't keeping watch?
Warden's here. Sorry.
Not my fucking fault.
Yeah,
man.
warden's somewhere, but not there.
Still
He's
in
not a good
prison.
warden.
God damn it.
Yeah, he's not a good warden.
Not a good warden. Not my fault.
But
And also, he sent me to him.
Yeah.
That's also on him.
Yep.
I mean, to be honest, Mana kinda sabotage it. It could have sabotaged it a bit, but clearly the mesh didn't care. He's a crazy mage, so.
Yeah. It was I liked it. It was not anything I was expecting, but it was fun.
Yeah.
It was a session.
I really like
It felt like a Monday.
I will say, there's one thing I will say, and the audience can know this, and it's totally fine. A lot of those random monsters down there, I BS'd on the spot for you, Sebastian. Like some of the names from. Because I knew he held things beneath there, but I didn't
The
have
true
it all
mimic was
prepared.
spooky.
Was the skeleton based off the guy from Adventure Time?
I've not
Don't remember
seen
what
much
he's
of
called.
Adventure Time, so
Oh,
it
then
could
never
have been, but I didn't get the inspiration from that now.
Okay.
You mean the Lich from Adventure Time?
Yeah, the Lich.
I-
Oh yeah, I remember that guy.
I've
But
always
it-
seen him in the Offspring. Yeah. Anyway, sorry.
But anyway, we appreciate you watching, audience. This was session 11. So we'll catch you guys later. Bye-bye.
No one got anything?
Oh,
Bye-bye.
oh, right. I guess
Bye.
before we leave, I gotta say, it's making it harder for me to pick and choose moments to give you guys. I just so tempted, just want to give you guys a fate die for free, because I loved everybody's stuff in this. It's so hard. It's harder for me now to pick.
I mean, it's fine to keep one to everyone.
I want to give out one to everybody.
I don't know. I don't think I did anything. I mean, I was involved.
You literally would. What do you mean you didn't do anything?
You
Bro.
persuaded him.
Did
But
I?
With
I
our
don't know.
help,
I
You
was just
persuaded
making
him.
shit up. I don't know what the fuck I'm doing.
Did I
You
have?
said-
Think any of us planned this shit?
Did I have
Yeah.
fun? No, this is the
I
secret.
thought you could
This
tame a
is-
demon before I joined this session. I didn't know.
Can you?
I don't know. I
You
googled it on
combined
Reddit.
the
It said no.
Speech. What about the inspiring speech you said to him in front of all of us?
You think I
About
care?
wanting to-
You think I care
I
if
don't
a
remember
forum says you can't tame a demon?
Yeah.
Not really.
I don't know.
That speech was so inspiring that it was like Alistair was actually like, oh god, like in his head he was like, wow, she's actually inspiring me.
This is how you get fate dice.
But-
If you make the GM have fun in like foiling my plans
So
or
then
letting my
so-
plans go to fruition, either way, as long as I'm having fun, you guys get fate dice.
So Sebastian gets 3.
Yeah,
Basically, I
should
shouldn't siege a church.
I deserve 2 at least.
Oh yeah. Yeah. He had a moment.
No, okay, the siege at the church
fun
from that very first campaign
That was-
broke my brain,
bringing
but
that-
I
why do
still
you
had
keep bringing
fun.
that up?
Bringing that up. I swear to fuck.
Because it was like
Why
the
do you keep
dumbest
bringing
and
up when
best-
Leonidas
He
died?
really loves that
was the
moment.
best thing I ever did. Aside from buying the ship, that was the smartest move I ever made.
Why do you keep
That was-
bringing up when Leonidas died? Why do you keep bringing that up?
Because it was
the
the
most
smartest
emotional
move I
death.
ever made.
Leonidas dying lives in my head rent free. I don't know what you're talking about.
I still remember crying over that.
I didn't cry because I'm dead inside.
I didn't because I'm the one who killed him.
I mean, I died by my father, so I mean, it was fitting.
Hey, yeah, it was fitting.
And my spirit watched him fucking die by I forget who even fucking killed him. I think it was Vance, but I don't remember now. Somebody did. I don't remember who it was though.
But anyway, I'm actually gonna give you guys because I actually have no idea. There was a lot of fate dice used in this session. I think I'll give everyone 2 fate dice.
Oh, dude.
You can only have
What's
a
the max
maximum
we
of
could have?
3.
Yep.
Five.
I get nothing.
I thought 5 was the maximum.
No.
he said 3.
Oh,
was
I might have said
It's 5. This
Might
is
have said-
this is the thing.
You said
Five.
he said 15 for the group.
No,
I think
50
that's
yeah,
where you're
15 was
that's where you're
group, and
getting
then
the
Roll
5.
footage.
No.
Roll footage.
Just
I could have
Right.
I could have said
I-
5.
I've been
It
hearing
was-
3 this whole time.
no, you
I have
haven't.
2. I have
You
2.
guys been hearing 3 this whole time because
Let's-
everyone said, "Oh, we have 3."
Let's pass
It was
to a vote.
5 maximum.
He never corrected us. So
Then I finished my sentence, you bastard.
No.
Wait, let's
He,
pass.
he said it was
Let's
15.
hurry this
Shut
up.
up.
Let's
It was
pass to a
15
vote.
group. Shut
Calm
up. It was
down.
15
Calm
group
down.
max.
Let's hurry this
And
up.
then
Let's
it
hurry.
was 5 personal.
Damn it!
Agreements
I
on 3.
wrote
Agreements
down
on 3.
Personal
Look what you
fucking
did.
movie. 5
Look
out
what
of
you did.
5. And then I
3
had
is
like
a fine max.
3.
Abraham,
3
your
is
bees
fine.
are
Fuck
showing.
me. No.
Give
Fuck
him a
you.
baddie point.
I will not show up next week as well, motherfuckers.
No
I-
session
you want-
next
you
week.
want-
You know what? That works.
You want to fight a
Lego Star
vampire
Wars, Lego
without the
Star Wars.
paladin?
I will
You
say,
can fight the
Oh my God.
vampire without the
Yeah,
paladin.
yeah,
I will say, I probably have said 5, and I've said 3. I probably have mistaken myself, so I probably have said both. So, we'll pass it to a vote. What do people remember me saying as the max?
3.
Abraham says 5.
I remember 3.
3.
I remember 3.
I think
I
3 just
remember-
it puts more of
I-
a challenge
shut up.
anyway.
Yeah, 3
I
is
remember
powerful
5
enough.
because I wrote down 5.
Okay.
Okay,
In the,
so
'cause
that's
I have
still
it wrote down
one.
on my sheet.
I thought you said you never remember what you write down.
It's on my. I wrote down on my sheet.
It's only when it's like
It's
nothing
immediately
missing
there,
out.
wrote down.
If
I
it's
think like
important.
5
Fuck
is
off.
too
My
much anyway.
facts are
Yeah,
interesting.
5 is too much. 3 is good.
5 is not too. You shit.
5
Three
is
enough.
too much because we
Clancy
still have
and
the fake
Sebastian.
die.
3 or 5?
Sebastian is not here.
Sebastian's gone.
I
They
think
can
you-
all have. They can all
I think
have
we scared
3.
him off.
I'm,
He passes
I want
stab
my
check.
5. Fuck off.
Oh, they're both gone. Okay, gotcha.
What do you mean?
Oh,
Duff?
Kalexi.
Just
Lexi
Sebastian.
is here. Yeah,
What was...
Sebastian's
do
gone.
do you remember me saying 3 or 5?
Please back me on this one, mate.
No, no.
You're
Listen
still
to him.
out.
Could I-
You're still uneven.
Could I for once
Think for
have some
yourself.
support
No,
in
don't
this
listen to him.
D&D party? Because literally, it's been 2 games of these, two of these bastards, and I've never had one of them back me up on anything.
Majority. Go with the
No,
majority.
it's
You
Go
you
with-
want
go
to know
with your
something
heart.
really funny?
go with your heart.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, does he remember 5? That would be hilarious.
No, for some reason I have in my mind that it was 4.
Oh shit, we gotta revote.
We're gonna get 0 at this point.
I mean, technically, a vote in another
But,
direction would seem like a
I'm fine with
whenever to
3.
win.
If the party
Well-
decides on 3, I'm fine with 3.
Yeah. I mean,
Since
if
there is
Reagan
a
said he
3,
said both, or he believes he has, then it should be fine if it's either.
I am gonna go with 3 because 3 of you said 3, and I will. If everybody runs super low on fate on the group and personal, I'll like decide if I need to bump it up
Pity
Okay.
boom. Yep.
the maximum.
Alright, so I'm breaking
That is
up
fair.
this chef and I'm losing this game.
It is fair.
Mm-hmm. Seems good to me.
We were still recording. Audience, do you think that's fair?
Oh my god.
Oh yeah,
we
that's
said
right.
bye.
Audience that watch these fucking episodes, get in the I'm Brendan Lee Monaghan right now. Get in the fucking comments
below.
and
It's
tell
just
these
him.
bastards
He's the
that
only one
it
in the
was
comments.
5.
Tell me how much I was wrong, and I'll probably not listen because I'll be like, I
Get in
probably
the
said both.
comments and tell these morons, apart from Bragan, who's just mistaken because he's got to remember a lot of shit, these other morons that it was 5.
Hey,
Yes,
I'm
yeah,
He
was,
said both.
I am a fucking licensed moron. Okay, I can say what I want.
Short ass.
I'm just a girl.
That reminds me of what Ashley Johnson said. Oh, I know what the problem is. It's because I'm a woman. And everyone was like, I'm not touching that subject. Because she couldn't do math, and that's all she said to the audience, and everyone was, oh, it's because
That's
I'm a
hilarious.
woman.
Okay, that's funny.
Oh, she's great.
Oh.
I don't even know who she is. That's a funny comment. Okay, bye bye.
Bye-bye.
Thank you.
Hey,
We'll see you next. All right.